And I am here. Hold up. Let me get my one of our friends in call. And we're gonna be streaming things. There we go. Hey guys. Happy Friday to you.
Hello.
And
Moo.
oh my god, yes, all the booze. And I nearly messed up my my overlay here. Jeez, this is always a little bit annoying. Cool. We're here. It is part 30. 3-0. My goodness. Of Elden Ring. Welcome everybody. How are we doing tonight, guys?
I'm doing great. Ready to get started.
Pretty good.
Alright, just adjusting the volume a little bit. Alright, make Chris a bit louder. I think you're loud enough.
Loud.
Loud is good. Devices. Hold up, why is it picking up? I want to share this screen. Is it picking up on your end?
It's loading all right.
Let me try.
Nope.
There we go.
No, it isn't.
Now it pops up.
There it
This
goes.
is a little finicky. I'm not sure why it didn't catch it the first
There
time through.
she is.
Actually, let me...
Oh, I gotta go get prepared for night rain.
Yeah, when's that coming out
What do
again?
you mean get prepared?
What do you mean?
You got a week, my dude.
How would you prepare for the game? Like, I don't know how it connects to this story or anything. But...
Get other obligations out of the way.
Actually, you know what? Fair point.
True.
Very fair point. And also, hello to Scar and Serenity. Thank you for joining me again. I have my water right here. I have my wits about me. And my freaking shoulder's not achy. Let's go.
That's great.
Although I have like a little bit of a nagging cough, so if I have to excuse myself to go downstairs and get a cough drop in, I'll let you know, but I'll be okay. Don't want to be dying on stream here. I'm doing plenty of dying right now. Or not, who knows. Okay, I think I've pretty much done most of my self-promotion. Is there anything big coming up? Well, it is indeed Memorial Day weekend, so to those celebrating, happy Memorial Day to you. I'll be streaming the day after and before Memorial Day. I'm also working Memorial Day because reasons.
Yay.
More like I need PTO badly, and the only way I'm going to do that is by doing work. So it's all good. Okay. I think that's... Yep, I'm good with the channel promotion. Let me plug in this wonderful PS5 controller. Alright, so last we left off, we were descending this giant tree. Another one. Compared to this tree over
Another
here.
one.
Two of them. Again.
Nicola's Halig Tree, as it's called.
Which means holy tree, I guess.
Yes, holy tree.
And I have
the
this
other
sweet ass
tree
shredded.
we seem to know about in the what was it? Deep Root Depths.
I think I still have Twiggy on me.
Speculation. So it's 3 trees.
3. Like the Holy Trinity. Let's go. It's all come together over here. I have Twiggy. I'm going to keep Twiggy because I don't trust myself. What I have on me. Spear, yep. Good. Bow. So we're at this lower city. Oops. God, that was
Swear
scary.
to God, you jumped off the ledge in the first 5 minutes of the stream.
Would have really set the tone for the evening.
Hey, I'm feeling great, guys. Let me just get my... Let me get all my suckitude out of the way. I guess we go down here. Okay, so the similar architecture. There's something over there, but what about over here?
You must descend the buttresses.
It's a beautiful look over there. That is certain death. Okay, yeah. Looks like we're going the way of the branch. But chat, how are we doing tonight?
What have we been doing lately, chat?
Yeah, I'm asking
Get
you.
some engagement scar in Serenity.
Yes. So there's a message up there. There's also something down here. I see shiny. Oh.
Mason butterfly.
Oh, these guys again. Oh! Been spotted.
Threads.
Okay, better go quick. Damn.
The larval ones will be pretty weak. It's the big guys you gotta watch out for.
Yeah. Let's see. There's probably another way up there. Oh, there's a guy right there. Oh. Well, the larval ones can do the same thing? Okay.
Yeah, the larval ones are a little weaker, though.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of them. I need space. Ow. Ow. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Okay. Pillar. Pillar strat. Okay. Let's rush through here. Oh no, it's an elevator. Oh no.
Yep.
Where does it go? Oh, we're going down! Oh!
Up, and it smashes you into the ceiling.
No.
A grace, though. I feel like this is progress.
Yes, there's a lot of stuff you skipped.
Yeah, this is like... Yeah.
This is progress. Hey, Zargram! Yo, buddy. I'm doing good tonight.
This is kind of a better...
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome. It's kind of a better starting point, if you don't mind, the elevator every time.
Well, there's one thing he wouldn't be able to get.
That too.
That nascent butterfly?
No.
Something else.
You can't get to the upper rafters of this if you looked up, like, there's a ledge above there. So you can't get up there from down here.
Hope I can always backtrack later once I figure out. Alright. Butterflies everywhere.
Aeonian butterfly.
There's a lot of stuff outside. Alright, I'll try and figure out that up area again. Damn it. Okay. More lilies? Hmm? Oh. Hi.
This guy. I had to fight this guy a lot because he's the only Halid Trig Knight here that drops the shield.
Aren't there other Halig Tree Knights here?
Oh,
Yeah, but this is literally the only guy who drops that shield.
Really? They even though they all have it?
Correct.
nice.
This is one of the items that took me the longest to farm.
Just people vibing over here. But why?
Looking at a gravestone.
You will not mourn? Just a random gravestone. Leaf.
Gravestones all
Arteria
over the
leaves.
place.
More despondent guards over here.
Everyone's mopey.
Drop a lot of runes.
Yep.
Endgame rune stuff.
Speaking of which, Heroes Rune.
That's right. No, Dad.
No treat for you.
No sacred cow.
No heal either.
Nope, just interrupted. I'm the spear fucking now. Look at me. I have the spear.
You gotta have a shield for that.
That's true.
You gotta do the tank build, Zeus.
We're just gonna pivot. All right, guys. Bye bye, arcane. Going straight tank over here.
No, you do tank. You do arcane with that too.
That's true.
Not as effectively.
Is it though?
Oh wow. Ooh.
Hailing Tree Helm.
A faith. Of course, we're gonna increase faith here. So on alloyed gold.
Yep.
That's what exactly does that mean again?
It means it's pure gold. It's not mixed with any other metals to make it different.
Got it. Purity, hence holy power.
Is that what 24 carats means?
No, that's different. Only drop. Oh, Lily.
Yeah.
Yeah. Enemies that drop lilies so you can farm them.
Yep. As I had mentioned before, where I thought like that one church should have respawning Trina lilies, I feel like this area should have just had respawning Mikola's lilies. Because that would make sense, but...
And look at that. Look at all this. I am swimming in lilies.
Yep.
Keep your pets away from them.
Right, where? Okay, so it's like the edge of this cliff where a moat is.
You went to one side of the church now.
Yeah.
Yep, so all the way around. Hi!
This is probably the closest that you and I have played the area at the same time, because I literally was running through Elden Ring before the stream started to get myself leveled up.
Alright.
Same, conveniently.
Time to ruin your little picnic.
Coincidentally, cemeteries used to be used for picnics back in the day.
These people like eating with the dead?
No, it's just like during the Victoria area, they were essentially treated as parks. You have statues, benches, it's quiet.
Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, so that's one side, now it's this side. Away from the bugs. No, wait, I spoke too
Or
soon.
so you thought. So it seems the knights are on one side of the church and the bugs are on the other.
Oh my god!
Fiercely segregated.
I don't think it's exactly. I mean, it's segregation by coincidence, but I don't think it's enforced. I think it's symbolic.
Speaking of bugs, a detail which doesn't really get commented on is the presence of ants up in the upper branches of the Halig tree
Yeah.
Mhm.
toward the beginning. They're just kind of there,
Hanging
but
out.
it's a noticeable detail, I'd say, just like when you think about Rune Frenzy, behavior of
Oh crap.
parasites.
I mean, ants aren't parasites.
But the Scarlet Rot could be seen as a parasite. Is what I'm getting
Yeah.
at. It's
Oh!
similar vein. Like, they don't have Scarlet Rot with them, but like you can kind of guess that they might be carrying in some capacity the fact that they're here. And that's kind of a typical thing for a lot of parasitized insects, like famous example, of course, cordyceps.
Yes.
Yeah.
They pilot their host to go up somewhere high so that the spores can spread.
God, freaking.
You gotta dodge it.
That was stay behind a tree. No.
Nope.
They shoot them out to the side and then they circle around at you.
It's
That's
a
what makes them
perfect.
so dangerous.
Yeah. Praise.
He's preaching. It's like when you'd find those preacher crows in Dark Souls 3.
Nope.
Nice dodge.
Popping this just in case. Look at all these runes. Oh my gosh. One more.
Baby walked past.
Yep.
Don't underestimate them.
Ugh! I was hoping to dodge that.
Newman rune.
I'm about to die.
Or you got your ritual for all your ritual needs.
Yeah, but they might screw me. Yep, I'm screwed. Bye!
Yeah, not that far
Well,
away.
at least Twiggy was still active.
Yeah,
Nice.
I can level up. Zeus, us. Operator, please. Hey, man. How are you doing tonight?
Bean,
Welcome.
you here?
Just arcane. Doing arcane things.
What have you all been doing lately?
Yeah, let me know.
Who are you directing that to?
Y'all? You twos?
Okay. I've been busy playing Assassin's Creed Shadows.
I've been surviving the work, but beyond that, still going through Serenity on G4 MLP Season 1. She's liking it so far. And trying to plan out a good night for B-Stars goodness as well.
Beasts.
Yep, and then just nothing much else beyond that. Just keeping to my stream schedule and enjoying life as it comes.
Since I know we all love Kingdom Hearts discussion, I saw a video recently which made the assertion that Chain of Memories was the best the best character development Sora has ever had.
Ooh.
Hot take.
What do you think about
No,
that?
I don't know if that's a hot take.
Oh, what?
Like, the game was, you know, divisive and how different it was, but Chain of Memories actually has, like, quite a bit of, you know, lore and development in it. Like, it's kind of crazy that they hit all that in what was originally just a Game Boy Advance game.
This is just a weird little spin-off game. It's not gonna matter.
1 HP in a dream.
Nope.
Locking on so you know where they are might help.
And yeah, I wouldn't say you can't always just spam Blood Boon. You gotta like have the opening still.
Yep. Yep.
These guys don't have any poise, so like as
True.
long as you get the jump on them, they will die.
Damn it. Little sprinting action.
Got that charging thrust on the
Yep.
run.
It's a good attack. Because even if they fire their webs, it'll miss me. Because I'm running towards them. Oh!
You gotta dodge, Zeus. Roll.
Gotta get the timing.
It's the timing,
unless you
yeah.
do the tank build and
Yeah.
block them.
Yeah, I think I'm just dodging too late. But I feel like
Yeah.
this is like some attacks. If I just dodge as soon as I see it, I get punished. But in this case, it's like required because it moves so fast.
I mean, in this case, you kind of do gotta delay a bit because they like swing out and then home in on you. If you
Yeah.
dodge right away, you will get hit.
Yeah. It's that sweet spot. It's like maybe 5 frames we're talking about.
I mean, frankly, some of the times you've been hit, you haven't been dodging at all.
Well, I can tell you I have been pressing the button just too late.
There is the consideration to remember about how the dodge button works, because we still have, even though we have a dedicated jump button now, they still have it set up so that like they have to be prepared for that second input. So you don't dodge when you press circle, you dodge when you let go of circle. Situation like that where they're like a bunch of guys just standing there, that's a good place for Blood Boon.
If you sneak up on them, yeah. jumping heavies work wonders on these guys.
Okay, I think I can avoid... Nope, not this guy.
So like this. Oh, there's the one. Oh yeah, get the tree between you. That also helps.
Well, not when he's right there, but yeah, it blocks some of it. Okay.
I don't mean the shield, the attack. I mean the fact that you can attack through the tree when you with the weapon.
Yeah.
That's like one of the big things that makes this so good.
There we go.
Ghost Glovewort Pickers Bell Bearing 3.
You can get any special summon up to +9.
Alright. It's huge. But they're probably heckin' expensive.
Yep.
Oh yeah, compared to the regular ones, definitely, but they're worth it.
That might be everything over here. Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, you died before you got down to this little chunk.
Alright, I'm gonna go back up to the drainage
channel. Yep.
Because there's a little bit you didn't get.
Oh, I can level up. On our way to 50 arcane.
Yep.
No, I don't think it's that way.
Nope.
Go down here. Too far to jump straight ahead. Let's go left again. Okay, yeah, I see a path over there. I just went down because of shiny.
Yep.
Shiny. This time we ascend the buttress.
Yep. Right here. Oh, there's a hole in the roof.
It's some shoddy craftsmanship. Who hasn't repaired this?
But oh, it does lead to...
Pests with all their spindly little arms.
Looks like that might
Can't
be...
hold a hammer.
It's probably the only way in here. Let's see, gotta be careful. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, okay.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think I'll be okay if I just tap forward. Yeah, okay.
Bing.
Oh, God. Yep. Here we go.
There we go.
Good thing I had a
Nice.
little bit of
Sort
delay
like
there.
to see.
All for this chest. Oh,
Legend.
whoa.
Na 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 na.
Huge. This is better than what I have.
Ultimate in physical defense.
Alright, that's going on me right now. Huge.
Much like the warrior jar, the great jar arsenal, whatever it is. This is
Yep.
a atypically named one. This is effectively +3. You skip the plus. You have not gotten the +2 one yet.
Got it. Where's the +2 one?
That's the question.
Alright. Is there anything else up here? I feel like we need to go back one
Nope,
more time.
that was it for unique stuff, so we can head back down to Hailing Tree Roots. And you actually want to go left and behind you here first before you go straight.
Left and behind. Oh, not that way. There we go. Oh. Lots of butterflies.
Hmm.
A big flower.
Huge flower.
What do we think about flowers, chat?
Traveler set. This is what both Millicent and Melina are wearing.
Alright.
Melina, you can't tell as easily because she has her cloak on, but that is what she has underneath. It's what she wears during the Morgoth fight as well.
Liar. Oh. So many Aeonian butterflies. Another elevator. We're going up, not down. This must be a shortcut. Oh, and I saw the little symbol pop in.
You briefly passed through a spirit summoning zone.
Yeah.
But yeah, this was that deep shaft you saw above the putrid avatar.
The weirdest shortcut.
Yeah, like this would make more sense if there wasn't actually a Grace down here.
Yeah.
So you had to go from like the front Grace of Alphael, but there is, so
Maybe
it's
they
not necessary.
maybe they relented after
That'd
the
be
fact.
such a nightmare, though.
I mean, there could be the Graces on the way, just not this one right here. All right, only one way to go. Forward.
Oh ho! A big golden door over here. Let me see what I got. Tish. Actually,
Throw on your rune arc if you want.
yeah, I'm gonna swap back. Don't need Twiggy right now.
Everybody in chat get hyped.
Wondrous Physic, yes. Be on, Twiggy, come back. Actually, charge attacks? Or would Thorny be good? Because I don't really have one for consecutive attacks here.
Your Great Spears aren't going to be fast enough for consecutive attack. And
I
charged
mean-
attacks maybe, but that's not really how you use it.
Fire shrouding.
Maybe
Yeah, the
Stalwart?
fire one could be good. If you want defense, Opaline would be good. The white triple bubbles on, not Opaline, the white triple bubbles on the second row, third from the left.
Poise. Oh.
Now two over.
Ah,
Two over.
there we
That's the one I'm talking about. Opaline hard tier,
go. Might as well go for defense.
if you want defense.
Yeah, I believe the poise one only lasts like 15 seconds or something. Like less than a minute.
I'd have to look.
Okay, so
10 seconds.
Damn, no rest for the wicked. Alright, everybody shush.
a one-armed woman.
I dreamt for so long. My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted. Corpse after corpse left in my wake. As I awaited his return. Heed my words. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola. And I have never known defeat.
Oh shit. Ah! Ah!
There she is, Melania, who
The-
fought Radon to a standstill in Caelid.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Seems to have
One
heard
of-
much about.
America and Radagon's twin children, and who Millicent says is her progenitor in some way.
Oof. Oh, command
Ooh,
grabs.
Good dodge.
Oh, no! Comboed!
F's in chat, everyone.
So you might not have noticed it, but Melania actually has lifesteal on her hits.
Ooh, that's not good.
Even if you block it, she'll drain some health from you.
So,
Well, not
anti-tank
drain
build,
health from you,
kind of.
Just...
F, thank you. Someone.
It was a first try against one of the strongest demigods in the lore. What do you want?
It's
Exactly.
it's actually not very uncommon to die right away because she always starts with that double swing right away. on
And
the
you're
first
standing in the water here, closer to her rather than at the door.
And like if you don't have high health or defense, that attack usually just kills you right away.
No stamina.
Uh-oh.
Woohoo!
There it is.
Waterfall Dance, her ultimate.
I was
So,
a sitting
I
duck.
Remember how I said Millicent has a special Ash of War on her Shamshir?
Yeah,
It's a lesser version of that attack.
that's awesome.
So she can use that both when she invades you the first time and then when you summon her for bosses.
I had a unfortunate occurrence with Millicent when I was helping her with the sister invasion.
Uh-huh.
She just jumped off the ledge
Oh no.
5 seconds into the fight.
Happens to the best of us. Oh, camera.
She did very well in my rescue attempt of her. She killed 2 sisters and I killed 2 others.
This is definitely a very melancholic theme, by the way. Doesn't sound triumphant.
Oh, yeah.
Huh! Ah!
Ooh, you almost survived it.
Dang.
It's essentially 3 whirlwinds that she does.
Yeah, when she gets to about a third, you have to start being wary about that.
They can just come out.
Also, the animation for just like one instance of Waterfowl Dance is similar to Spiral Cloud Passage from Sekiro, which was supposedly a move of Lady Tomoe's, which is interesting.
Then we're gonna talk about the Lady Tomoe theory.
I mean, we can like later and stuff about like Zully's analysis, which I think is the right explanation. Ooh, stance broken. And she does not give you long
Nope.
to use it.
Oh no.
She recovers. Her stance is actually broken relatively easily compared to most demigods, but she recovers super fast.
Melania has very low poise, but she also has a lot of attack which just give her infinite hyper armor.
Yep.
Yep, can't break her. Oh! Can't break out of attacks.
I also learned some quirks about how stance breaks work recently. Like, enemies have attacks where, like, while they're doing them, you just can't break their stance, like when they have hyper armor like this.
Dodge.
But if you do an attack that would break their stance, it still like fills the meter and just resets it to 0. So you
that makes
lose the
sense.
stance.
From a programming perspective, that makes sense.
Oh, there it is.
There's no running away from that at the time to dodges.
It's very rough.
Yeah, there is like a strat that people have discovered that helps with dodging it, but it still requires skill to pull off.
Yeah, like I dodged one of them, but it's just trying to figure out the path of least resistance there.
Yep. So as you've gone a couple times now, I will say, this is considered by most people the hardest boss in the base game.
I can tell. Oh gosh. Let's go.
She's very much the... Well, she's not... I wouldn't say she's the secret boss of the game, but she's a secret boss of the game.
Ooh, that
breaks.
Out of stamina.
Yep.
Ouch.
It's a lot to use that spear.
We proc. Oh no, here we go. Oh.
Yeah, it's when she like leaps up and holds her weapon out to the side. She's gonna do
Yep.
one
Like that. It's getting there.
Mm-hmm.
The first flurry of waterfowl is like the hardest part. It's almost just luck. For the second flurry, roll into her.
Yeah. Someone poured her to Sekiro and she fit perfectly.
That is true. That was a very cool thing to see, is when someone poured the boss into Sekiro and gave her all the tells and stuff. Yeah, she works awesomely as a Sekiro boss.
Oh, fuck.
Flies.
I think it did bleed proc.
Yeah, she's actually very vulnerable to bleed.
Too far.
But also, you can see here that thing we talked about where Tisha's Rune of Death effect means she can't heal that gray part of her health bar when it's active.
Yeah. I would say, like, if she's distracted with Tish, it's a good time to do Blood Boom.
And it will counter the health she gets back from attacking Tish.
Tisha's mobility actually might be kind of a hindrance in that sense.
Oh, you survived it.
Here we go.
Nice. Dung Eater Puppet is extremely good for this fight.
You broke the stance. Ooh, just short.
Oh!
Bleed, oh.
1 HP in a dream.
Bow.
She is Melania.
Or maybe
Oh.
Tish will get it. There we go.
Okay.
Wait.
Whoa, what is... Oh! Flower! Was at the center!
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
Yeesh.
You will witness true horror. Now, rot.
Source of rot. Goddess of rot!
Melania, Goddess of Rot.
Ah! No!
Ah, dang.
By the
Yep.
scarlet rot.
She always opens with Scarlet Aeonia.
Ooh, man, this phase 2 is gonna be tricky.
Hey.
Wouldn't be enough without phase 2.
No. I think all the gods had a phase 2. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let me see.
Yeah.
It's a bit slow, but I am getting a lot of damage with it. Let me think.
Mhm.
Bone ritual.
This weapon destroys her, honestly.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. I was
Like,
thinking about a
but,
weapon
like,
switch.
there are other things you could try, but this weapon is extremely good for her.
I could, because I like this weapon a lot, I could level up one more level. I do have.
That wouldn't hurt. Even going to +10 if you wanted to go that far.
I mean, I think this weapon more than proved how awesome it is. So I'm going to invest.
Also, when she blossomed, you saw how much of Melania has been eaten away by the rot and is replaced by prosthesis.
Mm-hmm.
Her legs are gone too. I guess it also ate her nipples conveniently.
Yeah. Because we can't show that in a game like this, rated mature. Alright. Oh yeah, I definitely more runes. Hi, Horsey! Yes! Hey, Jane. And...
Blood Moon is also a
Hello.
good thing for farming the Albinorics. FYI.
True.
it should be enough.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's all lay out your own.
I have... yeah. Yep, might as well.
Yep.
Beef it up.
There you go.
Do I?
I mean, no matter what weapon you use, this is going to be your seal for casting incantations, so yeah.
Yeah, the seal's kind of a easy.
The bow,
I'm not sure
nah.
about the bow. I don't think it needs it.
Yeah.
No, probably not. Also, if you want to drop off those bell bearings we got,
Yeah.
go talk to the Twin Maiden.
Drops off a carrot. Just dropping by for a bit. Oh, thank you. Also, I've been stupid. I've been out of uniform all stream. I'm playing my god form over here. Should be in my blacksmith outfit.
I mean, that works.
Does it? I had this commission just for Elden Ring.
There are divines in Elden Ring.
That's true.
Oh,
Yep.
we never dropped off Gravity Stone. Forgot about that.
Gallery. There we go. Have a good night, friendo. Bye. Good night. Thank you for coming. Chat, are you having fun over there? I'm taking on... I'm guessing this is a very infamous boss, as you guys said, so here we go. With all the knowledge and the builds.
Very well known.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, even before the game came out, this character was well known because she was one of the first we saw. We had no context for her, so most players referred to her as the Valkyrie based on her helmet.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, very much I believe the like special Super Deluxe edition had a statue of her as well. So very.
Yes.
I'm going to see if
There-
Blood Boon works on her instead of Someone Flies, 'cause it's too slow.
Mhm.
Like, you're saying that?
Oh no, I was just saying that like there was a statue of her with like the Super Deluxe edition you could get. So yeah, she's very much one of the faces of this game.
Go left, Zeus, this time. Then drink. Not bad. Oh, fuck.
Foul.
Yep. I lost the runes, oh well. 20k.
Well, not a big deal. You gotta roll into that second flurry.
I was out of stamina, so I screwed myself.
Yep, with a big heavy weapon, you do have to manage it, even with the bonus you get from the Flask of Wondrous Physic. That's something I knew it, but it's a thing I've had to remind myself during my current playthrough, because I'm using a colossal sword.
Alright. I'll run over here.
Hey, there's a Bleed Rock. He's followed it up with the Rune of Death effect. Nice.
Oh,
Oh, waterfowl. Roll in, good.
oh.
Nope, don't roll in on the third. You need to go away from that one. But you survived.
She's taking a beating. Gotta keep it up. Alright, slow down.
Still too far away. Waterfowl. There you go.
Got it
2
that
out of
time.
3.
Yes!
Nice.
Tasty. Run!
Whoa!
No. You gotta roll into it, get it, and then get out of the way of the blast.
Roll into it?
Yeah. So essentially, she'll stay where you are at the start of the fight. Immediately once she begins coming down towards you, roll and then run. You need to specifically run. If you keep trying to roll, you'll get killed by the explosion. But if you run, you can outrun it.
So wait until she dives in, okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
When she
you
dives,
can-
that's when you roll because she's tracking where you are. But then during
Right.
that time frame before she blossoms, you have to run.
Alright, I got this. Once
and
more.
roll through the explosion too. That's less a little
I mean-
tricky to do.
And then he's still in the range of the rot, which, since he doesn't have boluses equipped at the moment, wouldn't be ideal.
I mean, it's not like it's instant.
Yeah, but rot is rot, and her second phase isn't going to give you time to deal with it easily. Alright, we're surviving.
Nice, interrupt.
Ooh, Bleak Rock.
Nice.
Oh.
Knock down from charge.
Oh my god, the stance break.
Ooh, that running
Nice.
charge, that's a good thing to do.
Alright, here we go.
Yep.
Wait. Here we go.
Nope, too early. Run!
Ooh.
You
Nope,
avoided the
you
worst.
survived, and you didn't get rotted.
I'll take it.
Alright, once the flower goes away, the rot's gone, so you can rush in. Uh-oh.
This is her other ult.
The phase, well, phase 2, she has Scarlet Aeonia, she has the Valkyrie clones. Got a lot in her arsenal.
That one's like.
She is a goddess now.
Yep, not demi-goddess.
Was an Empyrean, so it's in her capacity.
Although it
Teesh.
is notable, it's different because Merrick is specifically called a god without the deaths at the end. So there is some difference. We can discuss at a later time, way too far away. Oh, I guess you got in at the end, but yeah.
Yep.
Ooh, Bleak Rock!
Let's go. Ugh! Duh!
Come on, Tish, you gotta get those blades of death in.
No.
Ah, dang.
I forgot about the runes again. Oh well.
It's still 0.
No, they're right there.
Well, no, the ones he dropped.
Yeah.
Ah.
Got us to being a punk.
Got halfway through phase 2.
Yeah, the heals is so annoying. But having Tish there is really good.
Oh, yes.
Well, good enough. My charge attack Rex are in phase 1.
Mm-hmm. Appropriately, she does actually have a bit less poise in phase 2 because she's naked.
Which makes sense, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they could have had it that she has more because she's a goddess, but yeah, no, her poise does go down in phase 2 because she loses her armor.
There's also a lot more aggro in phase
So you
2.
see those red particles when you do that?
Yeah.
Like on that's the aura. That's how far it extends. So if they're not within that distance, it's not going to hit them.
Getting her in the corner like this is pretty good.
Yeah, it.
Yep. Nice.
Didn't want to do that.
Oh, waterfowl. Eesh.
Oh no.
She's just in it. Go.
Oh, look at that.
Nice.
Okay. Yes.
Perfect. That's how you do it.
This is a good time to rebuff, FYI.
Yep, because she's
Oh,
takes a knee with her explosion.
too late now.
It's also a good chance to hit her with range
Projectiles. Yes.
Oh, here we go.
No, not time for Valkyries. Ooh, we survived.
Oh, no.
Nope.
Ah, dang.
By the scarlet rot.
Yeesh.
No.
I know she's naked, but hot damn, that form is just awesome. It's really cool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Also, we'll discuss it more later, but some people theorize that her prosthetic form is a reference to Kushana from Nausicaa.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Do
Yeah.
you remember her?
Not the main character, right?
No, it was the princess from Tolmekia. She has red hair.
Oh crap! I fucked up.
Of course, that was only an anime version.
Nah.
Yeah, it's just bad timing.
Oof.
Yeah, I couldn't have time to heal there. So was that Serenity or Scar that... I think it's probably Serenity. It's probably using his account. Who made that comment? It's like, this chick. Okay. Alright, good luck. Good luck, have fun. Don't get salty.
It's weird doing Blood Boon with a slope like this.
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
Fuck!
Ah.
Out of stamina.
Gets you every time.
It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna destroy her. Nope. Out of stamina. But I'm definitely making that first phase look easy. Just gotta manage stamina a bit better, and I got it.
Yep. So it all comes down to.
And Blood Boon gets bleed proc so quickly up early, so I am going to abuse it. Miss. Nope, out. Here we go. Out of stamina again.
Ooh, nice.
not bad.
Yes!
Yes! You did it!
Yeah.
Yep. Didn't run, but we didn't die.
Had a stamina. I'm reminded of freaking Kingdom Hearts attacks like this. Shit.
Yeah. Very anime.
Ah! Peach, please.
Maximum animu.
Oh, I got.
Ooh, she powered through it.
Here we go again.
Oh,
Again.
Ah!
nope.
No, I missed it.
And yeah. Yeah, she can do it multiple times.
I missed it. Ah!
Basically down to a third.
Thank you, Tish.
Do we want to try a rune arc this time?
Yeah. Let's have even more health.
You may have also noticed she doesn't start phase 2 at full health.
Right.
I don't know exactly what the deal with that is. Kuros, do you know the specifics?
Do you mean like lore-wise or gameplay-wise?
Gameplay-wise, like what determines that?
I think that's just what she's set to do, because then it gives her the option to heal herself with her life steal.
I mean, it feels like how much she has is different every time I do it. There was one time I started phase 2 and she had like a quarter health. I might have actually won that time if she didn't immediately do the clone attack.
Was that early in the game's life cycle or recent?
I guess early.
Okay. But there was a glitch where she could take damage during the cutscene, so she would start with even less health. If you did a specific strat, you could actually make it so she dies once the cutscene finishes because she lost all the health. No, I'm pretty sure she's supposed to start at like half or maybe 2/3. I'd have to look. It's been a while.
Nope.
I should back away too much. Yeah, I think that Tish actually might be a little
Oh shit.
suboptimal for this strategy because she's too mobile and that draws her away from you.
But at the same time, that lets you heal and live.
Yeah, it just means it's like, for this strategy, it's less good, so actually
Yeah.
maybe
And
better to try...
Tisha's Test and Death effect is extremely helpful.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, like... Fortress, maybe? No. Pain. Uh-oh. Ooh, you survived, but you're rotted. Get up, Ballas, from your inventory.
Do you have... Oh,
Ooh,
there's
Flame
that.
Cleanse me. Hell yeah.
Again? Oh no.
Alright. It's you and her now.
Here, well, that hits you when you're underneath her.
By the scarlet rot.
Discord is really bad right now.
What is?
Discord keeps desync the stream audio for me, or just
I'm gonna
my game?
I'm gonna restart it.
Well, mine's been fine, so I think it's on Non's end.
And it might be my end. All right.
Just double check. Never hurts to kick and be like, try again. Oh, I'm getting there.
Yep.
It's just that the speed against me is like is rough, even with the low poise.
Yep, she's fast. This boss definitely gave me the most deaths by the time I got to her.
Nope. Here we go.
Waterfall. Ooh, the stance break with the virtual.
Too far.
Nice speed prop. Ooh, we survived. Ooh, good job.
Oh, the stamina. Fuck.
Yep,
Fuck.
Do the ritual. One. Eesh.
Oh no.
Yes!
Yes.
You did it!
Nice.
The perfect timing.
The mark,
Woo!
All works out.
Lord.
Let's go! The great runes of mine! Woo!
Vania's Great Rune and the Remembrance of the Goddess of Rot.
Dearest Nicola, my brother, I'm sorry.
I didn't hear that last part, but I read it. So the first time ever she's defeated. Verdun couldn't beat her. I'm the first one. Let's go. I regret how appropriate you brought Moog's gear into this. It's good though. Like it just fits into my build so nicely.
You actually had a lot of good options for her. Rivers of Blood is really good for her. I think the Stormcaller on the Scythe would have been really good on her too.
Half
Yeah, probably.
a million. Dear goodness. Oh my gosh. Chat, what the frick is this?
Would have been 750,000 if you'd done the rune buffs.
Damn. Now I know.
All right.
But then you don't
Let's
know.
look at what all we got.
And before you leave, oh yeah,
Let me level up again. Yeah.
if you don't mind, like holding off for big things for a little bit, it's dog walk time.
All right. Well, we'll do something.
Okay. Getting there. I think it's almost 200k. Two. Now we have enough. Almost.
All right.
All right, let's read.
Well, no, Non wants us to wait. So since we're waiting, want to go kill some Albinorics?
Oh yeah, we can grind for more runes. It was where?
Way down at the bottom of the map, underground.
Bottom. Oh,
Way bottom of the map, all the way down.
yeah, that's I had to remember.
That far right one. There we go.
So now that I have this weapon, I can just kind of spam the Ash of War and kill them all.
Basically.
And it's active even after I sit at the Grace. If I pop the rune thingy, the gold foot.
You could also put the gold scarab on if you want.
Good point.
Actually, if that attempt hadn't worked, I was going to recommend getting rid of the spear talisman because you really don't want to be trading with Melania, but it worked.
Oh. Yeah, maybe jump attacks or something. No, not that.
I would have actually recommended the Crimson Seed so your heals would do more.
That too, yep. Okay, so
But-
the scarab right here.
Gold scarab. And then you can also eat the foot, and as long as you don't teleport, it'll stay active when you sit at a grace.
I'm gonna put
Eat
these...
the foot.
Put it here.
Put the foot in your mouth.
What am I doing?
You went way past the feet. They're up top.
Oh.
There they are. Now, eat it.
Yum. My goodness. This is like the perfect farming weapon. Now I just have to say what Moog says. Latin 1, 2, 3. I think it's Latin, right?
Yeah. Tres duo unis, and then he says nihil 3 times.
Nihil!
Not that Neil. Nihil, Nihil.
Nihil. I think that's it. I can kill these guys too. Look at that. Already. What a farm. Ha! Insanity.
Oh, one's alive's coming for you. Like I said, this isn't even the best weapon for this farm, but look how good it's doing.
It's a good weapon for the farm. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh. Ew.
Clutch. Hey, it's a crafting material. It's no different than beast blood, it's just silver.
That's true. A blood clot. It coagulated outside.
Yep.
Alright. It's still active.
Yep.
This is just crazy.
Oh, it's got Rune Frenzy.
Not for long. Wow, the master dodging over here.
Nope.
Well, let's see how many runes I can get before Non comes back. Can I get 1,000,000? 1,000,000 runes. Dun dun dun.
Depends on how long the walk is.
And it's still active.
Out there, deactivated.
Damn. Oh, I'll keep fighting. I can eat it again real quick. Oh, it's down here.
Yep.
Crunch. I'm glad I have super armor when I use this Ash of War.
Yeah, you get a bit of hyper armor.
Okay, I'm back.
Damn.
Welcome back.
I was hoping for 1,000,000.
1,000,000.
Yep.
Alright, we can go back to Melania's boss room and talk about stuff.
Can we wait until the gold wears off while I have it out?
Alright, alright.
Just so I can
Farmer
maximize it.
Zeus over here.
Old McZeuser.
It's only like, what, 2 more minutes, maybe? At most?
Something like that. Yeah, that's fine. It's just razzing you.
Yeah! Oh! Survived that.
We want to talk about non-lore things. So there's a mechanic in this game where like different areas have like scaling, and this affects the stats of enemies in them. Like it goes up the further you go through the game. And the Halig, as we mentioned earlier, the Halig tree is the highest level in the game, so it is like the hardest area, kind of.
Yeah.
Obviously. But there is another one that is even higher than the Halig tree as a whole, and that is Melania.
Just Melania.
Melania has her own scaling tier
Yep.
just for herself.
Wow.
So she is kind of objectively the strongest enemy in the game.
And I put all those damage buffs on, because she does physical damage a lot. So the game is so generous. It's like, oh, you want help against Melania? Here you go. Here's the best defense talisman.
Yeah. Despite what you might think, shield builds are actually really good against her.
Yeah?
Like, you just smash her down.
Yeah, because she can't, like, break through it. She'll steal a bit of health back, but it's not as much as if she just hits you without blocking.
Look at that. In a span of like 5 minutes, 330k, 320k.
Oh yeah, like I said, this is the best rune farm in the whole goddamn game. Not even the DLC has anything better.
Yeah. It does kind of depend
I think
on
that's it.
your, like,
Yes, the foot is off.
options. Yeah, options you have. Like, I'm trying to do this right now, find a good thing to use right now, and I'm not sure what the best thing is.
Ah, there was a grace in here? Yeah, there
Yeah,
is.
there was the one you activated. Nope, not that one. There we go.
It's like in the middle.
The friggin' center.
Center of the tree, where she was.
Okay.
Alright, so let's read.
No. Right here. The Great Rune of the Shard Bear Melania, devoid of any benediction. Also looks rotted, kind of. Seek the isolated divine tower which stands beyond the lost Great Bridge. Have you find that one?
Let's look at our map. An isolated divine tower.
We also want to consider like the placements of the
Yeah, it's a big circle.
other towers.
There's tower there, tower here. This is probably it.
Nope, that's Rykard's.
And we already had two over
This one you
here.
haven't.
That's Morgott and Moog's.
Oh, here.
Mm-hmm.
How much do we get there?
That's a good question.
We are actually able to get it, but let's look at the other stuff first.
Remembrance of Melania, goddess of rot, honed into the Erd Tree. Mikola and Melania are both the children of a single god. As such, they are both Empyreans, but suffered afflictions from birth. One was cursed with eternal childhood, and the other harbored rot within. Oof.
So that confirms the gender ambiguous child we've been seeing. That's Mikola.
The child, not...
Yep.
But I thought the taller one had the armor move, remember?
Yeah, that's Melania, the
Oh.
sister. Mikola's the brother.
Yep, makes sense.
Also in Japanese, it confirms that Mikola is actually her elder twin.
Oh, wow. Despite the eternal youth thing.
Childhood, yeah. What's interesting is more specifically, he's accursed with eternal nascency, which isn't just like eternal childhood. Nascency essentially means never reaching your full potential.
Oh, yeah, that's awful.
And if you look at our crafting materials, nope, the in your inventory, the materials you use to make them. Can scroll over a couple.
In tools?
Nope, keep going.
It's crafting materials.
there
we go. Remember these 3 butterflies we've been finding?
Yeah?
Let's look at them and what they're called. They're right there. You scroll past them. They're at the top.
There's a
There they
There.
are.
Fireflies.
Nope, the 3 butterflies right next to them.
Oh, right here. It's just... Look a little weird.
That's because they're folded up.
Okay.
So there's that one.
An eternally burning butterfly found near wildflowers and elsewhere. Serves as a kindling for a number of items. Aeonian. A butterfly with withered scarlet wings found in the swamp of Aeonia. According to myth, these butterflies are once the wings of the goddess Rot herself, which you just saw.
Yep.
Nascent. An arcane butterfly with translucent wings. Material used for crafting items. This butterfly appears as just emerged from its cocoon for its entire life. Hey! There we go.
Yeah, the Aeonian butterfly represents Melania. The nascent butterfly represents Mikola. So the question is, who does the smoldering butterfly represent?
No idea.
Nope. But yeah, we can go to Enya, see what the items we can get, and also she'll have Melania's armor to sell as well.
50. We did it. The Hand of Millennia. Ooh.
So the katana that's in her prosthetic arm.
48. Jeez.
I believe this is the highest dex requirement in the base game, maybe even with the DLC. I'd have to double check.
maybe.
Blade built into Millennia's prosthetic arm. Through consecration, it is resistant to rot. Millennia's war prosthesis symbolized her victories. Some claim to have seen wings when the weapon was raised aloft. Wings of fierce determination that have never known defeat. And then the waterfowl dance, that infamous move we just did against me.
So yes, this is the weapon that requires the highest amount of dex in the entire game, DLC included, at 48.
Yeah.
How good is it, though?
Really? It's a big old katana.
But you
Not as
can't.
big as Narakiba though.
But you can't really dual wield it.
No. You'd have to pump dex a whole lot.
Scarlet
And it's
Alien.
also not an arcane weapon.
Yeah. Creates giant flare that explodes Scarlet Rot. I already found my boss weapon anyway. Technique Millennia of the Goddess of Rot creates a gigantic flower and blooms into an explosion of scarlet rot. Each time the scarlet flower blooms, Millennia's rot advances. It has bloomed twice already. With the third bloom, she'll become a true goddess. Twice?
Yep, so we know about that she blossomed it during the fight with Radahn.
Yeah.
Because that's what destroyed Caelid and rotted him. And then when she bloomed during the boss fight, she became a goddess. So presumably it happened once when she was a child, and that's how they know about it.
Oh, okay.
Presumably when it first became apparent, she was infected with the rot.
And that's presumed to be what the significance of that other flower in the like side room.
All right. Actually, did I look at those requirements?
Yeah, you did.
35. Not horrible. But it seems like a pretty good...
It's a near instant rot when you hit it point blank.
I guess if you're going rot builds, you need that in your
Yeah.
build.
Yeah, it's handy, but like at this point you already have rotten breath.
Millennia's winged helm. Millennia waited Mikla at the foot of the husk. My brother will keep a promise. He possesses the wisdom, the allure, of a god. He is the most fearsome Imperium of all. Wisdom
That's quite a statement. Because remember, was undefeated and considered one of the strongest demigods. And she's saying her brother is even more fearsome than her.
even as a child. Is that it? Is there...
Nope, there's her armor and her gauntlets and greaves.
No, not that one. There it is. So it's like light armor? Looks like it.
Yep, it's very light.
Yeah, relatively.
Cool. And we got it.
Alright, so we won't fully get into it, but some stuff to discuss now that we've defeated Melania.
Yes.
So, there's stuff in the game. Actually, you can go towards Gideon because we can let him know to get a reward as well while we're talking. So there's stuff in the game that shows originally Millicent's quest line would have you and her going into the boss room together. And then Melania wasn't there. There was just the helmet and the prosthesis lying on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And then Millicent would have the realization she isn't Melania's daughter. She is Melania.
Oh, twist.
Dun,
Yep, she was
dun.
left with amnesia and depowered after the explosion in Caelid. And you've helped her regain that stuff, so then she would transform into Melania.
Do you like that better?
I mean, it would have worked if they had the story go that way. Like, you couldn't really reverse fit it into the lore now. And it also, that happening also tied into how originally it seems that, like, Miquella was supposed to be, like, a presence in the base game and have, like, his own ending you could get. Because there's dialogue and stuff, and it seems to suggest that maybe you could choose not to fight Melania Millicent, and that would let you work towards his path, but again, it's like incomplete, and stuff obviously was changed.
I mean, I kind of like that for endings, just for replayability. Like we did in Sekiro, remember? You could have avoided boss fights and got a different ending.
Oh yeah, but yeah, the idea that a NPC companion turns out to be a demigod, that would be cool.
Yeah. All right, Gideon.
So yeah, just a little tidbit.
So, the Haley tree, now but a husk. I heard speculation Miquella embedded himself in the Haley tree. But, before he could finish, someone cut the tree open and absconded with his infant form.
Moog.
Indeed. It seems those words held weight. How vexing that the all-knowing didn't have the full story. Perhaps the Queen's sorrow was justified. Ah, my apologies. Lost myself for a moment there. The information you shared is of great value. As promised, your reward. A secret right, known only to me. You are a true fellow. All I ask is that you remain constant.
Fortification.
Lord's Divine Fortification.
Greatly increases holy damage negation for self and allies. Cool. Taught by the two fingers. Greatly increases holy damage negation for the caster and by allies. Gideon gained true knowledge after his long exchange with the two fingers. Discovering all had been broken long ago, that the trembling fingers, bent with age, and the Erdtree itself were no exception. All had been broken. The shattering.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you comment on the shape in the tree?
Nope, I was gonna have Zeus teleport back there because there's something else we can do as well. But then he can look at that tree, the roots that Melania was next to. So if we look up and yeah, right up there behind you.
That?
No, behind, like fully behind. So yeah, like walk out a bit so we can see more of it.
Oh, it was a gold needle. A return. We'll do that later.
So yeah, if you look up, and we could see this during the fight, there's like a vaguely humanoid shape in the roots.
I did see that, yeah.
And you'll notice there's that big hole where like a belly or womb would be if it was a person.
Yeah.
So presumably that's where Miquella's cocoon was. Because we won't fully get into it because of lore, because it would be a lot of discussion. But the gist of why Miquella put himself in the cocoon is to try and undo his curse so he could become like a full adult and reach his potential.
And that didn't work.
Yeah. You remember the statue we saw around the Halig tree that's like of a masked figure holding a giant needle?
Yeah.
It's theorized that's supposed to be like an adult Miquella. It's like a prophetic statue of him ascending.
But since I do have a needle, should I return it?
Yes.
Yes.
Hey!
Miquella's needle and a twinkling titty slab.
Subdues a one accepted frenzy flame. One of the unalloyed gold needles that Miquella crafted to ward away the meddling of outer gods. Capable of subduing a flame of frenzy if inherited, allowing one to cheat fate and avoid becoming a lord of frenzy flame. However, the needle is as yet unfinished and can only be used in the heart of the storm beyond time, said to be found in Farum Azula. So not useful right now.
Nope. But this, I remember how I said there was like a really convoluted way you could get yourself unlocked out of the bad ending.
Okay.
This relates to that.
Yeah, this is also what the secret note you found in the pit was alluding to.
Alright, well, good to know you can avoid a soft lock if you decided to open the door to the frenzy.
So, do you want to know how to get to that isolated tower? Because
Yes.
you probably won't remember this. So, if we go back to Lanedell, on the southwestern side of the city,
Yeah.
there's that upper bridge where you fought like a guardian golem when you could teleport there.
Yeah, this one.
Yep, that one. Divine Bridge.
Yeah.
We'll head there.
The dead end. Oh, so I thought.
So we thought. Also, a funny detail I find about the tidbits you give Gideon is that the way like the information plays out is like he's contemplating what's going on with Miquella. So you get to Melania and it's like, oh, the thing's empty. Where'd Miquella go? And then you get to Moog and you find, oh, this is where he is, and I wonder what the deal with that's going to be. Foreshadowing is a literary device.
So yeah, don't go down.
Yeah, don't
Go
go
up.
down. But I don't feel like anyone's going to beat Melania before Moog.
Oh yeah, that's the thing I found strange is that they couldn't edit the dialogue so that like him saying that he's giving you the final right would happen when he gives you the final one. Yeah, the way the dialogue translates, it seems to imply you would do all Melania's stuff before Moog. And
Oh yeah,
what's
and
this? A portal that's now active. That wasn't here last time.
No.
Yeah, and I was pondering this last time because I felt like there was no reason not to have it be active, but then I remembered it's because there
Here we go.
there's no grace here, and you would have been soft locked if you did that.
Yep.
Although I don't know why they couldn't put a grace here.
Isolated Divine Tower.
Isolated for a reason. Did I first see this tower in Caelid?
Yes, we saw this off from a distance, beyond the Beast Chapel where Garunk was.
Alright, so let's see what this great room will bring. Once we send a tower that's probably thousands of feet tall.
Definitely. There we go.
There's a grace.
Touch Grace.
Alright, it's going up.
See all these other divine towers scattered around Limgrave. But this time it's a boss. It's Melania 2.
2 fingers again.
Lania's Great Rune.
Pretty. Attacks recover HP after damage is taken. Cool.
It gives you the rally mechanic from Bloodborne.
Yeah. The blessing of this half-rotted rune reduces healing power. Ah, but there's a catch. Yeah.
This
And
is
yeah,
perhaps the most interesting Great Rune.
you could just pop this and then the other one that increases your healing power anyway to maybe negate it.
It would
could.
counter, yeah.
And yet,
The other trick is you just pair it with effects that heal you, like Prayerful Strike or Blood Tax.
Oh yeah.
So then you have something that heals your, like, even beyond the health that this rune does, and you just get double healing.
And yet, due to the infusion of Melania's Spirit of Resistance, attacks made immediately after receiving damage to partial recover HP. Melania is the daughter of Queen Marigun Radagun, and her great rune should have been the most sacred of all. Very cool. Well, let's...
I was going to say, if we look on the map, now that we've found these 6 divine towers,
Yeah.
you'll notice they form a sort of hexagon shape
Yep.
around this central ocean where there's that cloud.
What are you hiding, Cloud?
You're right. It's actually exactly hexagonal.
Yep.
Hexagonal.
I'm gonna guess that's endgame, main story.
We shall see. So Zeus,
Yep.
do you remember the invisible wall?
Is it lifted?
Yeah, it's lifted.
Yeah.
But there's something I want to say.
Yes.
So do you remember how in Demon Souls, Nod and I joined you for a boss for the cinema when we fought Storm King?
We're doing it.
This is a boss I would suggest we do for the cinema, but it's up to you, because remember, once we do this, you can start being invaded.
Are you sure?
You mean invaded
What?
for the rest of the playthrough?
Yeah. Well, Nod, do you want to text me what else you would recommend for the cinema boss that all 3 of us fight?
I mean, I don't have strong opinions. This is like an okay choice.
I'm gonna do it.
I
so.
really don't think that's a thing, though. Because, like, I remember there being a lot of discourse in the PvP community about how people didn't like the choices they made with this game, how you can't invade people unless they have a summon. Not like if they've summoned, they have to have an active summon with them. It's not just whenever.
Hold on.
I need to find the flask improving one.
It's at the top somewhere. Crimson something. That one.
Okay. I feel like I'm doing enough damage. I would like better heals during fights. Alright, so I'm gonna use this moment to take a break. Use the bathroom myself while you guys discuss.
I'm gonna get more water.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
What
We're back.
is your decision, my friends?
Alright, so from what I'm seeing here, it's saying that unless you have Taunter's Tongue on, players can only invade you if you have 1 or 2 summons. Is that
Yeah,
your
it's-
understanding, Non?
That's what it sounds like. Yeah, it's an opt-in thing.
Okay. Well, yeah, we say that, but also times it's been opt-in where I've heard people say that, like, once you do it, then even when you're playing solo later, you can be invaded.
It's hard for me to say because I haven't played enough co-op.
Yeah.
I
Agreed.
meant to do that, where
Cool.
I like start early and then see throughout, but I never got around to that.
Alright, in that case, I'm gonna get the correct finger. Which would...
But hold on, before that, I have to, like... So if you want us to join you?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so then you won't do anything first. Hold on, let us log in and stuff.
Yeah. But it's this one, right? Tarnished Furrow Finger?
No, that's...
That's so you create a sign to be summoned.
Yeah, you need to use the Froll Calling Finger remedy to see other people's signs.
But not yet. Hold on.
Yeah, let's get all situated here.
Yep.
My flask. No. It's at the top. There we go. I'm good with this. Life's good. Chat, while we wait, how are y'all doing? Y'all been a little bit quiet since the Millennium fight. Let me know. Let me know what you think. Just curious, how's your days going, or stuff you enjoyed
You
the
go to
most?
your menu and open the multiplayer settings.
Yeah.
Alright, so we've got Pegasus, Seekers, Fixture, Kindred, okay.
Group password. So you set it to one of them, right?
Hold on, I'm loading in.
Okay.
I believe you can also just select it from the multiplayer menu. Like, you
My
don't even
first-
need to have it on your items.
My first one was wrong.
Using the same password, right? We have 5 different passwords for reasons, I guess.
That's for groups to, like, get the, benefits and stuff.
Yeah, because you get the extra. You're more likely to get those.
Oh, right, what we did at the very beginning of the game.
Buff.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think Pegasus is the one I set for myself anyway.
Yep. Alright, let me get over there.
I'm very curious to see what builds you two are going to bring. You, I'm imagining,
So,
gonna
Non.
use your build.
Do you know if we have to put the summons by the door or by the grace?
I think either should work.
Okay. Alright, I have placed a sign. By the grace.
All right.
I am also down by the grace.
So use your Furrow Calling Finger Remedy.
There you go.
That's none.
I've got to wait.
Also before that, look at me, Zeus.
Ooh.
Look at me.
What is that sword?
No, look at my face.
Your face! Are you wearing the same thing as me? No, you're not.
No.
It's like, oh, it's the, Radon's piece, right?
No.
Not even? It's just the wolf mask you get from...
It's not a mask.
Oh, wait. That's a custom face you made?
That's my face.
Damn.
I'm a beast man of Fair Missoula.
How?
Nice.
I didn't know you could, like, do that yourself.
Yeah, I can share with you later, but yeah, I've been waiting for you to see this face I made for this playthrough. Sounds like I'm gonna show up as a freaking wolf man.
I love it.
Alright, summon me in.
Your turn. I can see your face better in that portrait anyway.
Yeah. It's me.
Is you! The gang's all together. T-pose. Aggressive T-posing. Alright. So.
FYI, I probably won't be able to talk much during the fight because I have push to talk.
Ah.
All good. So.
Alright.
Gotta cross this chain bridge down here. I think. That's right. It's right up there.
Yeah.
Yep. Go around the hill here.
No torrent. Mwahaha.
Yeah, that's the disadvantage of summoning for this, unfortunately.
We're almost there. We have unlimited stamina right now.
Oh, you went to the other one. Okay.
Yeah, the closer one.
Does it matter?
Well, I mean...
I mean, is it closer? I've been here for a few seconds. Maybe it's closer if you have torrent.
Establish dominance, Zeus. So yes, I'm using the Godslayer Great Sword. Colossal Sword.
Where's none?
Do you want me to go over there?
Yeah, what do you mean?
It's like, what are we waiting for? The forge is... There you are. I mean, at least in the same area, right? Because we have to cross one more chain to reach the forge up here.
I just don't know if it would how it would work if you try to use like 2 fog doors for a boss arena. It doesn't happen that often or at all, aside from this. For simplicity's sake, we'll just be here.
Let's stick together. Yes.
Yep. Are you ready for the cinema?
I'm ready. I thought... There's been many moments in this game which is raw cinema of like, holy shit, FromSoft. You just have your way with bosses and introductions and all that stuff.
Yeah,
Although...
I figured this would be the best boss the 3 of us could come up for.
I think my favorite so far is definitely Moog, as far as an entrance.
Really?
Yeah. Creepy, foreboding. And I really liked Radon as well. That was cool. Just charging on in. There's no cinematic, but...
Yeah. Radon is definitely one of the most dynamic bosses.
It's so
in the game.
cool! Still so cool. Tiny steed power. There we go. Hope we still got to
You have
cross.
Golden Bow, Kuros.
I do.
I'm assuming we have to go all the way over there. Oh, no, we got this thing over here. Oh, definitely that thing.
The Fire Giant.
Alright.
Oh, I forgot to change my talisman. tears.
All right, here we go.
He's got a weak foot over here. He's even got a bone splint on it. Ow.
Oh. Yep. Trying to get to it.
He's rolling.
Oh shit!
We broke the splint. Get him.
It's Dark Soulsing.
Oh! Better hurry. Fire time.
The flame of the fell god.
All right, I'm going back to that foot.
Oh.
Oh shit! Healing up.
No. Don't appreciate that, sir.
Third of the way there. Woo! Oh. Oh, he's pissed now. God damn, this guy! Ugh. Oh. Oh, that's scary. Ooh, this is bad.
Yeah. Did you notice he has a giant face on his chest?
Ew. Yikes!
Power bringing
Look out.
Benjamin.
Oh, you're all the way back there.
Yep. He got teleported for the cutscene. We're back where he was. Like a volcano. Oh my god. Whew.
Now this is cinematic. This... Did not expect this change. Oh! It's still chasing me.
No! Oh my god! 1 HP in a dream, baby.
Let's go! Nope. Oh god. Gotta heal up.
Oh, don't be in front of him.
The people's elbow.
Nope. It's too close to the edge. I don't like this.
Yeah, my ultimate.
Oh! Fireballs.
Oh, cool.
Great balls of fire. Out of stamina.
Oh, shit. No, 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 no.
No! He's almost dead.
Avenge me!
Trying. Wow. So close. Got him.
You did it!
With the bleed proc, I think, at the last second. Woo! Let's go. We did it. We avenged him.
I died, so you may live.
Let's go. The ring. Dead.
So yeah, how's that for a boss?
That was
How's
crazy.
that?
Can you,
Cinema.
if you're playing it solo, can you do with that with Torn? I guess that might help.
Yeah,
Yes,
you can do.
you have torrent.
Yeah.
Also, you could have if you're not doing human cops, you can summon Alexander for that fight.
Yeah.
Alexander, heck yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's not
It's
like
also-
needed for his quest line.
Yeah, it's also notable in that his summon sign is inside the arena, so it doesn't increase the boss's health pool, which is
Ooh.
nice. Also, funny quirk about this fight, he can be bleeded, however, when he bleeds, the, like, source of the blood is the eyeball,
Yeah.
which is too high to count for Lord of Blood's exaltation.
Oh,
I
man.
didn't know that.
Yeah.
But yeah, during the second phase, his the spots where he's weakest are the eyeball and the hands,
Yeah, I was going
the
after his feet.
eyeball.
as opposed to the foot in phase one. So yeah, they take the most damage.
Yeah, so it's really annoying to
Yep. That's the
whittle
way
through
Dax
phase
is.
2.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're heading
Just-
up towards the giant forge.
I was just taking a look at a better view of the giants over there.
Yeah, yep. Think that was just one giant. And
Crazy.
America and the Order fought all of them.
Well, they're pretty big deals. They're more capable than I am, but even though I defeat them one by one,
Yeah.
a lot of them
I
had
know, it's
handicaps too.
The sense of scale of that battle.
I wish I could see that animated. Like, you just imagine. Well, I don't
There's
know.
the grace.
Yeah. Just imagine a whole legion of gods, demigods, just fighting all at once. Crazy. All right, we can
Let's see what we got.
level up. My question is it worth going more vigor, or should I keep pumping like
Yes.
arcane?
By the DLC, you're gonna want 60.
All right, we'll go more vigor. now.
I'd say you don't really. I'd say at this point, arcane is kind of a dump stat for when you get like, just you don't need anything else.
Yeah.
The scaling's gonna get like lesser and lesser.
Yeah, I'd say 50 is a good stopping point for now.
All right, well, let's see what's at the
Look
forge.
at the remembrance you got.
Right. Remembrance of the fire giant, home to the Ur tree. The fire giant is a survivor of the war against the giants. Upon realizing the flames of the forge will never die, Queen Marika marked him with a curse. O trifling giant, mayest thou then tend thy flame for eternity, and the smoldering butterfly. Okay.
No, that's not related, but
I thought it would make sense here.
yeah, well, the butterflies seem to be related to demigods, America's children. This is
Okay.
just a fire giant,
Yeah.
and that's why I like that his name literally just is Fire Giant. He's not like their leader or anyone important. He's just literally the one fire giant they didn't kill.
I wonder why would she keep this giant alive? Just
Well, she said she realized that the flame that they worship and tend to can never be extinguished, so she uses him to guard it instead, so that no one can get to it.
Mm-hmm. And you may recall we like heard hints of this god long time ago when we got the Flame of the Fell God incantation from the one Everjail guy.
Yep, Adon, Thief of Fire.
thief of
Yeah,
fire.
he uses that spell on you.
Yes, the implication is that 9-pupiled eye in the fire giant's chest is like an avatar of their god, and that when they make, because it's talked about like how his visage appears on the fire giants,
Mm-hmm.
and also this relates. Remember how we talked about the trolls have that hole in their cavities?
Yeah.
So the theory is that because the trolls betrayed the giants and joined the side of the Erd tree, that they literally carved that god face out of their chest.
Wow. Yeah, that's oof.
Brutal.
That's very brutal. Alright, one more set of chains up here. And I'm just gonna go without torrent.
And look at how huge this forge is.
Huge.
Like, it's way bigger than the giant himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is funny because like the thing he's holding is like a disc. Like like I think like generally people think, oh, it's like a lid for the forge, but no, the forge is way bigger than
Yeah,
that.
no. The thing he's holding is like, I forget the exact word for it, but they're things you use to carry like wood and stuff to fires.
Ah.
Careful.
Oh, jeez.
And use torrent here, by the way.
I'm reminded of one of the Dynasty Warriors games where there's a character who fights with a boat. Yes.
There it is, the ever-burning flame of the Fell God.
I
I don't think we want to go in there.
Yeah. There's a crack over there, at least. This is basically like the size of a football stadium.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Grace. All the way out here.
This was our goal. Melina wanted us to get her here.
Here we go.
So before you talk to her,
Yeah.
I'll just say this is the first point of no return.
Uh-oh.
It's not going to undo or block off anything in the game, but stuff will happen here that can't be undone.
Okay. So, just proceed anyway? I think we're ready for this.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin?
And there you go. It just prompts you. Here we go. I'm ready.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment. shall burn.
Oh, wow.
Burn for the sake of the new lord. Thank you for guiding me here. The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Goodbye.
Huh? Oh. Guess the world's fucked. Oh my gosh. What
What's
in the world? Erdtree's still there, though. But I think
Yep.
it's on fire.
Oh, looks pretty normal to me.
I think like the upper leaves are on fire.
Well, we committed a cardinal sin.
Yep.
And for gray.
Surprise, and people complain about DS2 teleporting you on elevators. Good luck.
I believe this relates to the spell Melina cast on you.
And Rip Melina, I guess she's gone.
Yep, that was her
Oh,
purpose, and we helped her fulfill it.
Dragon.
Lots of blood. Oof.
So, a thing to bring up now that we've seen her do that.
Yeah.
If you remember, Melina told us her task was given to her by her mother inside the Erd Tree.
Mm-hmm. Would that be
And
Marika?
presumably would- Yes. Melina is Marika's daughter.
Which makes her an Empyrean, right?
No, it just makes her a demigod.
Got
Not
it.
everyone is an Empyrean.
Empyreans are chosen by the fingers. But do you remember how there was that third butterfly?
Yeah. Oh.
It's her. The Kindling
Yeah, and-
Maiden.
Yeah, and way back in Lanedale at the Minor Erdtree Church,
Yep.
there's a lone grave which has
Ooh. Sorry.
Mhm,
I was just
sacred
thinking back.
which has a smoldering butterfly on it.
Yeah,
people
so
believe that that's Melina's grave.
yep, because she describes herself as burned and bodiless, and she exists as a spirit now. So
Also, be
presumably
careful on this.
her original body is theorized to be buried at that grave that has 3 butterflies on it.
Got it. Okay.
Also, we won't get into too much lore, but my theory is that Melina doesn't have a father. She was made from Marika fully, similar to how Millicent was made from Melania.
Asexual reproduction. Let's go.
But again, we won't get too deep into it, but that's my theory, is that Melina, A, has no father, and B, wasn't born until, like, just before the Shattering happened. That was a choice! Jesus.
Hop, skip, and a jump. I was
Actually,
trying to sprint and jump, and I did a back step.
we got to be wary about. That's what I said. You got to be
Humbling
wary about
Farah Missoula.
how you press the circle button.
Hey, Fairmazula. That's
Yes,
we
the place we've
yes.
heard about, where the beastmen are
is-
from.
And this place is also should be vaguely familiar to you. Because if you look on the map, let me see if I.
It's that western part.
Yeah, it was like a little.
See how just outside the spiraling vortex, there's a nope farther to the left. There's a building floating way out there.
Oh,
Keep
like
going.
here?
That one.
Yeah.
That was where the 4 belfries teleported you to, where you got the Pearl Drake talisman.
Oh my gosh, you're right. It's been forever. It has
Yep.
been forever.
5 ever.
And now, 'cause I do remember the tornadoes. I've been here before.
You saw it from a distance. Also, do you remember how all around the lands between, there's like these building runes that are in the ground,
Yeah.
but not like they collapsed. They're buried like they fell from the sky.
Oh. Bits and pieces from this place.
You could say this is a castle in the sky.
Ha! Let's go.
Da-na-na.
Alright.
And as you saw down there, yep, the beastmen, the mini bosses, are now enemies.
Where's the nice robots?
Wow, okay. Deleted.
They're fleshy, so they're weak to bleed.
They're definitely gonna hit like a truck.
Fortunately, we also hit like a truck.
More than a
Oh,
truck.
awesome. If you open the inventory quick and go to your daggers and look at the Blade of Calling.
Right here.
There it is.
Dagger given to one to set on a journey to fulfill their duty long ago. The power of its former owner, the Kindling Maiden, is still apparent. The one, and that's what she said, the one who walks alongside Flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. So she was made to die.
Well, it seems that's referring to you, because if she's the Flame, you're the one who walked alongside her.
Okay.
And it's written as though it's a prophecy of sorts.
Much better. I put the talisman on for better heals.
Yep.
Oh. Missing item. All for jumping.
Yeah, don't.
Jump into the tornado.
Will it, like, fling you away? Or no, you probably just like,
No,
die.
you'll die.
Yeah, you just die. It's not as close as you'd think either.
Yeah.
The Beast Grave.
Crumbling Beast Grave.
Yeah, it's fine. We're moving.
Goes, I still need to do champion jar.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, this technically, because I don't have Torn here, this technically is a legacy dungeon.
It is. It is a legacy dungeon.
Big area. No likey. You know likey. Here we go.
An
Wait.
ancient dragon.
Oh my gosh.
And it's just an enemy.
This is not the same Fem Dragon I faced before, right?
No.
It is like the same model, but
Yeah.
Fire breath got you.
Ooh, yeah, I'm not doing much damage to this.
Yeah, they are, what is this, fire, and
Yep.
not very weak either. They are weak to pierce, though, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, they are.
So I do have a good weapon against them. It's hard to hit these guys.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's really
They're an endgame enemy for a reason. They are tough.
Bleed
Hey,
proc.
Bleed proc. Nice. There's still flesh under those stone scales. Uh-oh. 5 attack. The glaive. Nice. Oh my god. He's not a Hydra, Zeus. Don't get up on his back.
Oh my gosh. Nope. I need to wait for a fire breath to do that. Oh shit.
Ooh. Nice dodge.
Ugh. Oh no!
Don't die.
Oh no.
Poke! Just poke him! Ah! He's just so close.
Ooh, good dodge.
Oh, come on! Thank you.
Yeah.
A titty slab for you.
Ripped right off his flesh.
And
But-
he doesn't respawn.
Yeah, I'm going back. Alright, big enemy down again. Yeah, alright, I'm good. I'm good. And I do without spirits as well. But there is a little co-op marker.
Yep. Dragon wound grease.
Yep, can't exactly enhance this weapon, that's fine. I'm doing sick damage with it.
Secret? No.
No. No joy. Grace right there. I'm guessing you just run past the drag if you really want to.
Yeah, you can.
I remember having a hell of a time on that with my shield character. I ended up just having to resort to using cannon.
Oh, goodness.
Still not ideal.
Nearly pushed me off the edge. Okay. For a place that's crumbling... Ooh, what are these on here? Just skeletons of something.
Oh, yes. So, fun fact, these are based on a real historical burial method. We've found 6,000-year-old graves that have skeletons lined with jewelry in them like this.
Oh, okay. Nice little reference.
Put it in the Discord.
opulence.
This place is kind of sprawling.
Yep.
Let me go this way first. The Great Room paying dividends right now.
You're not that long.
Maybe in my dreams. Oh, outside again. There was a lot of stuff inside, but let's see what's out here. One item. Golden
Runes.
Okay. I'm going to guess north is progress, so let's go this way. Elevator? Yeah.
Yep.
Item ahead. Okay. Alright, what could be down here?
What oh what could it be?
Oh,
It's kind
these
of
guys
gross,
again.
Whatever it is.
Yep. Worm faces.
But they're also
Well,
weak to
unlike
fire.
the naked ones downstairs, these guys have some sort of yellow wrapping on them.
There's
Not
also
this.
all this, but I'll go back to this later. Oh! Hi!
Hi.
Gotta be careful because of this! Oh!
A death blight.
No, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea!
Zeus.
Alright,
There we go.
we are definitely putting on...
I guess replace the Lord of Bloods. That's your most
Yeah.
expendable right now.
It's...
The black one right there.
great lead.
Yep.
And then... Boluses for an oh shit moment. Can I craft them? No. Yes.
You can.
These golden centipedes, which are hard to get.
That's fine.
Yes.
This is probably the boluses I would
You
use the
dropped
most.
something, by the way.
Oh!
Yes.
Midnight Wild is following me. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. I dropped something?
No, the worm face did that you killed over here.
Oh. Pfft. Yeah. Gold shit. Okay. I'm going to be smart about this. There we go. All right.
Nice.
My quick Ash Award did something. Oh yeah! Might be one left. Definitely one left. I wasn't hoping it would have vomited again, but oh well.
Somber 9.
Oh, hi.
Nope. A Fair Missoula Hound.
Ugh. Yeah, definitely not this way. Okay. There was an area up here. Kind of missed.
Mm-hmm.
What could it be? Archways. Oh, one more guy. Alright, gotta go this way. Melted. Let's go.
Olga Bloom.
Alright. Oh, big old ladder I missed.
Nothing.
Yeah. I tried. Oh, I think that was the way forward anyway. Maybe. Yeah, it definitely is the way forward. That's fine. Up the ladder.
The ladder.
Very tall ladder. Okay. So it's just one. My goodness.
Yep.
Charge attack to the rescue! And what was he guarding? Smithing 8. Okay.
Smithing 8.
All that. Oh, we do get a view of something, maybe. Nope. Clouds and the burning Ur tree.
If you
And
look
the
to
ancient dragons flying around.
Yep.
If you look to the left, there's
Left over here.
it made like along the left there. There are some paths you can floating stones you can drop down to
Where the
cross
wall is
gap.
broken on your right now.
Okay.
Yeah, there.
Oh yeah, I think that's a way across.
We'll run and jump.
Lots of crying going on.
Yeah, so before you jump down from here,
Ooh, big
if you
guy.
want, yeah,
Yeah.
that big guy's a bitch. There have been times where I've just stood up here and just arrowed him. Because it's just so annoying.
Do you have enough arrows is the question.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it takes a while, and so it's up to you, I'm just saying.
You have the serpent bow, so you inflict poison eventually.
True. Yeah, this part you kind of have to free aim because Mighty Shot's just gonna go into the rock.
Oh
And
no.
watch out, and he can death blight the edge you're on.
Wow, arrows, come on.
This is an annoying ledge. It's slanted so the lip is higher than where you're standing.
Yeah, if you hit him in the worm face, that'll do more damage as a headshot.
Yeah.
It's the little bit of build up.
Waiting for that poison.
You have serpent arrows, that'll do it faster.
Can I craft them?
No.
They're
Those are ones you have to buy.
also, you can't craft while you're
Oh,
in
it's
combat
he's
anyway.
poisoned.
There we go. Look at that. I actually was just about to look up, can worm faces be poisoned? Like I figured, because it's not like they do poison themselves, but you know, they're pretty vile. You never know.
Actually, incantation.
Flies?
Yeah.
True. Curious how far they fly. Oh, they're getting him. Oh yeah, the bleed.
Like bosses, these enemies don't have increasing resistance.
Oh yeah, that's too far
That's
away.
too far.
Still poison.
It'll last a bit.
Go! No!
Fly, my pretties, fly!
That like part of the rock that protrudes on the left there will like get you a bit farther out.
Not poison anymore.
It's probably gonna take a while to poison again.
Well, thanks to those flies, he's lost a lot of health as well.
He's stuck. There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
Okay.
Alright, now you can drop down to that rock there.
Alright, one at a time. Oh, what am I doing?
That's why we got that plus 51 poise. You can tank those hits.
Mm-hmm. Right at 51 too. Right. Got one back.
A single bolus.
How generous.
Lovewort Pickers Bellbearing 3. The other one.
Yeah.
Another one.
All right, we're making great progress. Let's just keep this up. You know, this is the whole bottom area. I'm sure I missed
You go
stuff
to
up
the
top.
right, there's a little bit.
A little bit more. Oh.
Yep, this path here.
Okay.
Giant sword. Shout out to the Dark Souls 2 reference.
Alright, what's over here? One more. Oh, no. Ooh. Yikes. Very
Got
damaging.
projectiles.
Hard to find a path in.
Wind bases are really annoying if they don't decide to do their melee attacks like that.
Yep.
Yeah, they just want to keep vomiting. All this for gravelstone. 5 of them.
5 gravelstone. It's a rare crafting material.
Yeah.
Rocks.
All right, I think we're done.
Well, they're not just rocks. They're stones from... They're scales from ancient dragons.
Yeah, we're definitely done here. Time to go
So
back
they're
up.
rocks.
All right, the long trek back.
Yep, you completed this side area.
Well, it's a good thing I went down here first. I'm all out of blue flask. And I don't have Twiggy on me, but we'll see how far I get. There is a Grace right up here anyway.
Yeah. Also, I'll let you know you can take the rejuvenating balls off.
And this. Back to Spear Talisman. Nope, not Spear.
Lord Blood's at the bottom. There is that.
Yep.
What could be over there?
Platforming. Oh,
I'm surprised.
Oh.
This is some dangerous platforming.
like that rock. I believe. Yes.
You did it.
Again.
Another ancient dragon.
All right, we're running now. I do not have the resources. If I can run. Ugh. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Got the
Yeah.
got the item. We out. Not an aim boss. We out.
I believe he drops another slab if needed, but yeah, it's fine.
we're good. We got plenty. I think the elevator's down here. Yeah. All right.
Yep, just really dark.
All right. Now I feel comfortable going back to the Grace.
kind of surprised that my strongest weapon right now is a Guardian Sword Spear.
One more room.
Yep.
Alright, so now I can go
There we go.
north. I don't think there's anything else in this area. Well, at least this building.
That's my reaction.
One more. Alright, so let's see here. Alright, maybe I gotta go a bit lower.
Beastman, sorcerer, and you got the ancient dragon prayer book.
Alright!
One Beastman dropped something. And appropriately, they've got these tied up structures that look like the Beast Chapel.
Yeah.
Where Karunk was.
Weird sculpture-y things.
Yeah, it's very much the old Heroes Arena from
Yeah.
Demon Souls.
Where are all the Reapers and Shadow Men preventing us from getting here?
Grace.
Grass.
I wouldn't sit at it yet, because there's a bit more to explore back inside, but we got it now.
Yeah, I don't want to fight these guys again. Alright, I went down. Let's see if I can go up somehow. Oh, he died up here.
Yeah, from your Ash of War.
And I killed another one through the wall. There's a way to get up there somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta be stairs. I don't see messages so far. There's some stuff down there, but I don't think it's relevant. Alright, let's see if there's anything out before the elevator. First off, right. Hey! Money.
Runes.
That's good.
Oh, look up there.
More dragons.
No, the building.
That's the room I came from. And there's another
Mhm,
platform
nope.
above it.
Yeah, looks like there's a balcony on those windows.
Okay. That makes sense.
Doing a little parkour.
On the roof, yeah. Alright. We're on the roof now. Now we're up a level. Don't think there's anything else on the roof. Nope. Some dangerous enemies to my left. I'm gonna go right.
More gravel stone.
Tasty rock.
You're looking at something.
You. Last and come closer.
He did dodge into it.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. Yes!
A great grave, Glovewort.
Alright. That should be, yeah, I don't think it's going any
Yep.
higher.
That's the last unique thing you need in here.
Yeah, safe to drop down here. And then down here.
And
Alright.
since we have a grace, we can teleport to our favorite turtle and give him the prayer book we found. You also notice that even though the clock says night, the sky in Fair Missoula hasn't really changed, has it?
No, not at all.
Yep, right there.
Ayo, Fragonus! What did I miss? Did you believe Millennia in Blood God? Yeah. With the weapon. And then I'm here now.
Rogue.
It's been a very successful stream tonight.
Millennia in less than an hour. Let's go.
Greetings. Oh, what very well. Heresy is not need all things.
Was it an
The
incantation?
new incants now. Yep. They're the 2 red lightning spells.
Lightning Spear, 32 and 26. I bet these are really good for Faith builds.
Oh my god, Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike, the other one, is a nuke.
It's a lightning version of Firestorm. I don't think you looked at the things from Fire Giant, incidentally.
Oh no, we didn't. We have to go do that.
What?
Yeah,
The Remembrance stuff from Fire Giant. We didn't go look at that.
Fire Giant. Lightning Strike is very good, but from what I've heard, it's kind of inconsistent. Like
It's
even
a single
more than-
version of the dual one that Fortisex gives you.
Alright.
Yeah,
You've done it. What use
Oh.
do you have for me now?
She notes I done
I
it.
am a finger reader. I will remain here.
I committed the cardinal sin.
Dialogue ends and the fingers speak again. Do as you please. Take whatever course seems most worthy to you. Now you may go.
Did you notice there's embers floating around in here?
Yeah.
You'd force this tired old crone
toasty.
to work, even now. Harder taskmaster have I never met.
So clearly this place is... We saw a copy of it somewhere, but the real place is probably somewhere in the Erd Tree.
Well, we saw the... you have it a bit backwards. So there was the fortified manor in Lanedale,
Yeah.
which looks like this place. But if you think about it, we only ever teleport to this place. We never, physically walk to it.
Yeah.
So the implication seems to be that the Erd Tree's magic has created a parallel pocket dimension of that place for us to gather.
And since it's on fire, there we go.
Yep.
Yep.
Remembrance of the fire giant. A giant's red braid. A whip. Faith.
Another fire whip. Another one of those weird, convenient, multiple things they settled on.
Mm-hmm. Hefty whip woven from the flame red hair of a fire giant. Every giant is a red of hair, and Radagon was said to have despised his own red locks. Perhaps that was a curse of their kind.
This item has very significant description there. That's a very interesting sentence, it says.
Is he part giant or something?
Descended of giants, perhaps.
He
Who
has the red
knows?
hair. And we'd heard before how his son Radon is proud of it, but it's saying here Radagon despised his own red locks.
Yeah. Burno Flame. One of the incantations that was directly from the power of fire giants. Raises a series of flame pillars around the caster, charging further increases the number of flame pillars. The fire giants borrowed from the power of fellow god, and still they were defeated. Yet their failure released them from their solitary curse, to serve as keepers of the flame for eternity. I guess it gets boring after a while.
Yeah, so that reveals that their own god actually had them doing that as well. So America cursing that one guy didn't really change what he did.
Yep.
That is this game's equivalent of Firestorm.
Now,
Yep.
do what you
We should also check on everyone now that you know our home is burning.
Yeah.
He just ran past Rodriguez standing out here
Yeah, kind of pale next to the fire, but yeah.
on your left.
This is where she was when she first appeared here.
The round table hold is burned, razed to the ground. Don't worry, I don't blame you. I'll continue spirit tuning just the same as before, which is why I need your help persuading Master Hugh to leave. His roots are so knotted in this place. He won't last much longer if he stays here. His shackles are broken. He's a free man now. It's high time he put the round table behind him.
Well, let's see if we can do some sweet talking over here.
I knew you'd be back. Lay out your arms. Weren't you listening? As I've always said, it's game to challenge the demigods and their god, to slay them. And as long as you do, I will always smith your weapons. It is what I wish. To smith a weapon for you to slay a god.
Well, yeah, don't blame him.
Yeah, even though the chains are broken, he still wants to stay.
Over Duvia can get the max. Alright, cool.
Don't forget Gideon as well.
Yeah.
There's actually some back and forth here with Roderica and Hugh.
Yeah, I was gonna say that as well, but you can talk to Gideon too.
I see. It's not right. So Master Hugh won't listen to you either. You have my thanks regardless. I'll try and talk him round next time. I know he was given this great entreaty to craft a weapon which could slay a god. Though I can't help but think of it as a curse. A fearsome curse. Put on him by Queen America. And if that's the case, I'm not sure there's anything we can do.
Yep. Gods like putting curses on things, don't they?
Well, that's Rodriguez's interpretation. We don't really know for sure.
We haven't even met Marika, so how do we know?
You burned the Earth Tree, didn't you? Then the round table is soon to follow. No need to fret about that. The round table holds serve to put a tarnish upon the throne of Elden Lord. And if the Earth Tree needed to burn for that to happen, then the round table must go as well. I'll stay at the round table for a time. I must learn all that can be taken from this place and sear it into my memory. How could I call myself the all-knowing if I did any less? The pursuit of knowledge is without end, for knowledge is never a thing complete. Thus, I maintain the mantle of all-knowing. Perhaps the same could be said of guidance. Who's to say whether we'll remain who we are once the fight is finished? What do you think? As one who aspires to become Elden Lord. Well, what is it now? Well, what is it now?
He said his piece.
And we go. Yep.
He is busy
Finally, he's-
absorbing knowledge.
Finally, he's done yapping.
Alright. Time to go back.
Tempest facing balcony. That's the one you want.
We must fight all these dragons.
Nope. Item there. Hey, another bell bearing.
Somber 7-8. Nice. Very nice. And a sanctuary stone. A little worried about that fall.
Slightly long.
Huh? Oh.
Oh, there's no pudgy sort message.
Nope. Well. Looks like beastmen have undead skeletons too.
Dude, we got so close to just falling
Hi.
off that ledge.
Yeah, like those who live in death, you have to either kill them twice or use a holy weapon on them.
Might still have a dagger with...
Oh yeah.
I think he's probably set the
Quick step.
gambit on it.
Oh shit.
But also, when he did his Ash of War, that subsequent hit counts and it broke them.
Yeah.
So group settings, that's helpful.
But Pierce isn't very good on skeletons, unfortunately.
I do have my fists.
That works.
And he's gone.
I could bring out my fists, but my Ash of War just gives me the advantage right there. Oh boy, yep. Actually jump.
Somber 7.
Ooh. Let's go here. There we go. A little tricky there. Praise the range battle. Oh, there's a big guy down there, I think.
That's just a corpse.
Oh. Had to make sure. Alright. Oh. Shit. Let's go. Let's move. The big hole down there.
Sniper.
Sniper, no, sniping! Ugh! What's this? Just a regular dude.
Big skeletal. Beastman.
Just like the regular skeletons, like the big ones that have the executioner axes.
Gravelstone.
There's a lot of places to go now. There's a Grace right there.
Somber 9. Ooh, good thing you stanced him.
Yeah. Alright, so there was a big square hole down here.
Yep. Sir, please.
Did leave that Grace behind. Hopefully I don't regret it. Good thing I read that.
Yep.
Yeah, I think this connects. I can probably make my way back up. First off, critical hit. Okay. Doesn't fall off the ledge, but I'll take it. Alright, there's actually a path right here. Oh boy. Okay. Ladder, alright.
Ladder. There's that archer.
Well, he'll respawn, but oh well. Oh, legendary item. Let's go. Yes,
Another Great Grave Glovewort.
Lovely. Oh! Ambush.
Skeleton ambush.
These ones are hanging above you when you come up there.
Yep.
I'll just go down the normal way. Yeah.
Well, you can't go back up if you go this way.
Yeah, no, you can't. Essentially, what you have to do is, if you
Um,
go to the other side,
Oh, there's a
you
lower
can drop
platform.
down to that spot. Yep. There you go.
Left there.
Left is
yeah.
Yeah, you sure about that?
Yeah, I can drop down here.
Yeah, this is fine.
Alright, now to the Grace. Oh, there was, I think, more down there, if I recall. I can... no, if I jump down there, I can't get back up here.
Well, you just have to go to the previous Grace and make your way back.
Yeah. I could have sworn there was more down there.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Because I took a hard... went that way. DM'd after something in Discord for you to check out after. Thank you, Fragonus. Hi.
Oh god.
You got fire now.
Oh, what?
Axe drop, alas. If you drop down there, you won't be able to get back up here to where the Grace is, so you may want to
Keep looking.
go back for now. That's like all this chunk.
Yeah, that's all this chunk you've explored now.
So
Oh.
now you can go back to where the Grace is and rest there.
Yep.
Gotcha, yeah, so if I went that way, been a bad idea. Convoluted level design, but hopefully, okay.
Yeah,
It is
really.
a crumbling floating city.
Yeah, that's why I'm like... Because my jump's not high enough, I'm going to bump and it might, like, change my trajectory. And then what? I'm screaming.
Then what, science?
Oh, the runes!
The answer is you quit out.
Oh,
Now you take your lumps.
This isn't Dark Souls 2, it's Dark Souls 2 2. You fixed that.
when I make the Dark Souls 4.
No, it's a reference.
Alright, to the Grace.
Grace. Touch.
Yeah, that's deceptive. Like, you think you can make that jump, but no, you cannot make that jump. Back up.
You cannot. Dragon Temple.
Dargon Temple.
We're close to leveling up. Time to burn. I think we need a little bit more. This might barely be enough. No, I think it's at 200k. Yep, I have eclipsed.
375.
I have eclipsed in 200k per level. Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Would this be enough? Yes. Now we're good. You certainly love Blood Blood Daddy. Oh my god. Do people have a crush on Vogue or something? They just like...
I don't know about that.
Alright, Vigor.
170. Look at that.
We were at what? At like 163?
Yeah.
7 levels in one stream again? Alright.
Getting those gains.
Is there a max level in this game?
Theoretically, yes.
Whatever it takes to get your
Everything's to
all stats
99. Yeah.
So if you do the math.
It's probably like 780 something.
Yeah.
99 times 8 plus 1, I guess.
Oh, hi!
No, that's not right.
And I haven't seen these guys in a while.
Banished. The Wretch starts at level 1 and has 10 in each stat. So that's plus 89 times 8.
And the map says... Drum roll, please. Alright, so continues down there.
713.
No, less than I thought. Okay.
And now the question is, how many runes will it take to get to that point, all the scaling?
Probably
Exponential.
a lot.
Be honest, did you do co-op when you fought Linnea? No! Well...
No, he didn't.
I used the Spirit Ash.
Elements aren't co-op.
We did co-op for Fire Giant.
But that was just for the cinema, not because Zeus couldn't fight him.
Do you think you guys believe I would be Fire John on my own?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, definitely. He would have been really easy now that you've already gone through the Mausoleum and Halig Tree.
Yep. Yeah, just because you had 2 summons, that's why he had a ludicrous amount of health.
Yeah,
Which
he is.
Which Nam pointed out when I recommended it, and I was like, that's part of the cinema. He's a freaking giant.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, he has a lot of damn health.
Yeah, I think Rykard has more total because he has 2
Yes.
phases, but Fire Giant has more than either phase individually.
Yep.
Alright, let me
I
not...
know you saw a spirit jump over a balcony. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Do not do that.
That's death.
It's not, but don't do it.
Got it. Don't do it! Alright. So, we're done. Went that way. That leads down. Let's stay up here. Would have been to play with you at least once. Oh. It's okay. Good thing I have the range.
Yep.
Watching the world get destroyed.
Nice. Stone sword. Oh no! He took his drop with him.
We'll never
You
know.
Bastard.
No.
The pain. Better hurry up. Don't turn around. Duh!
He turned around.
Woo!
The fire.
I think I backed away. Didn't be.
Yeah, Dragon Communion.
Didn't get greedy. I see more stuff down there.
Dragon Moon Grease.
Ooh. I guess I could drop down here.
Yep, it's survivable.
There we go. I don't think I'll get behind him. I'm gonna try. Yes.
And don't head into the main room behind you yet. We want to explore this outside area first.
That room? Got it.
Yep.
Now we're avoiding the central area, basically.
The central part of the temple, because we want to explore this outer area first.
Love this guy just does not notice me.
He's looking at the burial stuff.
Thinking this is going to be me one day.
Still in the Great Rune. Don't go there.
No, you can go in here.
Yeah,
That's fine.
this
This is
is
the hallway.
fine.
Alright, that leads where I came from, this spiral staircase. Okay.
Yeah, that's the big room we don't want to go in yet.
Alright, so we'll go back out this way.
Excuse me.
Going back out. And
Something more further down.
Yep.
Nothing here, so...
Wait. Gotta be a path downwards. Not
Not
here.
on this side, it seems.
Alright, we'll have to backtrack.
I believe you have to go back up the stairs on the other side.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I believe you.
Meeps with okay, I believe you. They're doubting you guys. They are doubting your direction.
Trust.
One of you guys steered me wrong. Cute
No.
compilation. No.
This is part of the exploration.
I've been in there. That's the balcony I'm not jumping down on.
That's the fox.
Meeps, give cookies. I don't have cookies. Help me out, guys.
What do you mean? I wasn't told there was going to be a bake sale.
But cookies, the chat hungers. And not for me.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
Damn! Fine, I'll get some frozen yogurt bars and share with people, I guess. Oh, no. Okay, that's the way down there, but... I have to backtrack, don't I?
I mean, the
You
grace
can-
is right there.
No, I mean, the one previous.
You can jump down to the stairs below you.
Yeah.
If I die, I die.
If you die,
What?
you die. The camera down for a moment there.
Here we go. Okay.
Might take a
Before you go
look.
down farther, you can explore around here.
I did.
This is where you were earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay, okay.
Yeah, there's the executioner in there.
Whoa! Ooh! Ooh!
Oh, okay.
Ooh!
Yep, you made it.
Because I landed on that rock. I may have taken some damage.
Yeah, I think you take some fall damage. Otherwise,
I got lucky.
I believe I did.
From the top down, you look like Dante as a dragon. What, my character?
I guess if you interpret the hood as hair.
I suppose.
Try stealth. Okay.
Nice.
Poked.
Alright. Runark.
Rune arc.
Something incredible ahead. Is it a great chest? You love great chests in this chat.
There's
It's
the
all-
amazing chest ahead.
Amazing chest. Alright. Let's go this way then.
Oh, Meep specifies Dragoon, as in the Final Fantasy class. Spear users.
Oh,
Gotcha.
Dragoon. I am
That makes
so
sense.
I am so dragon coded in my head right now.
So dragon pilled.
Flare's getting to you.
Here we go. Look at the item.
Village of the Corpse. What are you doing? There we go.
Ooh.
Banished Knight Helm and Banished Knight Armor altered.
Oh, it's the unaltered helm. Nice. It's not the person who has the fabulous mane.
Really like your main. Do you guys like my main? Oh, hi.
Nice. Surprise.
Axe warning. Uh-oh. Ooh, there's a ledge. Ooh, there we go.
There was a ledge. There's still a ledge. There we go.
Zula Beastman ashes, and I just remembered there's a spirit ash we didn't get at the Halig tree. Gonna have to get that sometime.
Damn. Alright.
Oh, yeah. Little section we didn't do.
Azula Beastmen. Spirits of Beastmen from the doomed Farum Azula, the slowly crumbling ruins in the skies. These ruins are said to be the remains of a giant mausoleum enshrining an ancient dragon, guarded by chosen beastmen who wield weapons clad in lightning. They say Ulfric's Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice, shouted him apart. So you got
Oh my god.
You got Fusro Dad? Is that what you're saying?
Getting Skyrim quotes in here.
That's right.
Come on, people. We just got the Oblivion remaster. Give us some Oblivion quotes.
Yes, because Skyrim's been remastered to hell,
Summoned.
to hell and back again.
Halt! You have violated the law.
Resist. Always resist. Who wants to go to jail in that game? Jail's for losers. Stand your ground.
Meeting kings who give you power to do things before they die.
Another grace.
Hey. It's the Grace. Dragon Temple Transept.
We're getting closer and closer to the center of the storm. Nope.
So before you go in through the door, up near the top, I believe there'll be a summon sign.
Nope.
Where's it at? Well, don't go in then yet. Hold on.
And thank you for the stage 3 redeem.
Nice. Try sitting
to
at the
the
Grace
right.
again. Yeah, well, we can look that direction. Look right.
Look right.
Like right by the message that's there.
See what that says.
Try rump. No.
Turn around and head back downstairs.
It should be there. I don't know why it isn't.
Try sitting at the Grace again and resting.
Might be time sensitive. I don't know.
No, it's because since there's a couple entrances to the room, there's a couple places the summon sign can be.
Damn. Nope.
So I'm wondering if that's causing that.
Huh.
Hold on, just don't do anything yet.
That's a big old petrified dragon head.
Oh. That's ominous.
I wonder if it'll come to life. Fragment says wrong spot.
I was just here earlier. I saw it there.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna close and reload the game.
The good old reset button. Come on. Big money, big money, big money.
The good old start up X, L1X, left X.
What code is that?
The quit out
Direction.
code.
Yeah, it's the directions you need to take to quit out.
Oh, there it is.
There we go.
There we go.
Bernal, our old friend from Volcano Manor.
He back.
Yay, cooperate.
Nope. Oh, shit.
The Godskin duo fight.
It's two of them, for real.
Don't forget, you can also summon Tish as well if you'd like.
That's right.
I used too much FP. Ooh, Bernal got a
Bernal, I was gonna say, Bernal's doing hella good.
Oh, no. Whoa, nope.
Nope. Transitioning into his second phase.
Ooh, can open with the roll. That's unusual for him. Uh-oh. Ooh.
Nice.
One down. Uh-oh.
Gone, but there's still health.
Yep, the kind of stupid thing about the Godskin duo is they're more than a duo.
Yeah, it's ONS plus 4 kings. Also, like 4 kings, you can keep doing damage while you're dying.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, did it.
Well, even the odds.
Stone Bellbearing 4 and the Astrovore Black Flame Tornado.
7 and 8. I just missing a 9.
Well,
Yeah.
no, these are regular smithing stones, which don't go up to 9. They just go up to 8.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Now you can get any weapon up to
Plus 25.
4.
24.
Yeah.
Black Tornado. Black Flame Tornado. Spin armament overhead and plunge into the ground and summon a raging vortex as a black flame. Hold to create initial flame tornado while spinning the armament. Pole arm and twin blades.
This is the Astrovore that's on Godskin Peeler,
Yeah.
and it's very good.
Yeah. Ooh, I could try playing around with it.
Yeah, I have seen people modify this fight to make it more like Ornstein and Smo, including one where they fully changed the characters to Godskin Executioner and Godskin Dragon Slayer with unique models and stuff.
Yeah, this is one of the more infamous fights in the game.
Yeah.
Since, again, like much like Fire Giant, since you've done all the other stuff first, it's pretty easy.
Over leveled.
Yeah, I melted them way faster than I was expecting when I came here earlier.
Also, if you're like doing this solo and stuff, a thing that helps is the Godskins are weak to sleep. So if you have sleep pots, you can put one of them out of commission while you deal with the other one.
How long does it last is the question.
Like I want to say a minute.
Yeah, it's like a minute, as long as you don't hit them.
Yeah, sleep's like Godskin is kind of like the most notable thing weak to sleep in the entire game.
Something's got to be. Or maybe you can get sleep builds. Sleep builds rise up?
There are sleep builds.
Gotta hope for it. The problem with sleep builds is that there are no. The only thing that's sleep scales with arcane, but the only source of sleep that has arcane scaling are the pots. Everything else is int based. So it was just like one of those from what are you thinking moments.
From Fragonus, you're gonna sleep. Enjoy the sleep. Before I go, they beaten Cage 1.5 and 2.5 HD remix. Last game was Birth by Sleep. Finished reports on all characters. Reports? What?
You know, the like the all the things in the journal that you need to get the Mickey Mouse symbol on 100%.
Oh yeah, that completions thing I never did.
Yeah.
All right, so onward we journey. Good night, Fragonus. Thanks for coming.
Good night.
Toodle kerboodle. Die, dog.
The random mud over here.
Well, not random. They're devolved or unevolved beastmen. They're still quadrupedal.
Oh.
Mmm.
No. I'm not jumping down
maybe
there.
there's another path.
Yeah.
You may recall the Cincadea we got a long time ago mentioned that the Beastmen have evolved and they're noted by their five-fingered dexterous hands.
Yep.
So there's a guy chucking chakras at you. I'm disappointed that these aren't a regular weapon you can get.
Especially since, you know what, in DLC.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Old Fang. We really are descending down this whole crumbling city.
I think there is actually an item around the back here.
Yes. Jump.
Whoop! Okay.
Nice. Here's room 5.
I'm not gonna say anything. I feel like the moment I say it, it's gonna freaking happen.
Little coyote jump there.
Big guy.
This is the big beast man.
Yep, this is what the first boss version we fought back in Limgrave was, one of these guys.
It's like these are beastmen. Man.
If you turn around, or I guess right here, look at these statues behind you.
Dragon and beastmen.
Do those robes the beastmen are wearing look familiar?
The one Garonk was wearing?
Correct. These clergymen. Apparently they worship the dragons.
Beasts worship beasts. Alright, it's back here. Dung ahead.
Scaly beasts.
Yep, look at that.
Thought you could beat me.
It's like, that guy's just right there. Grease.
Lightning grease.
Litnin.
Ambush. Too obvious.
Well, there are some paths we didn't take down here before you go up the stairs.
Oh, and the item. Right behind a pillar. Before I go to bed, I need the smooch taxon on.
Oh my gosh.
Pay the smooch tax.
You've been here this whole time. No engagement until the smooch tax?
Wow.
Outrageous.
Wow, you're being called out over there.
I think this.
That is definitely Scar talking, not Serenity. Serenity's probably she's probably asleep. She's the Eep. She works at like 7 in the morning.
You're left there.
Oh, woo, ooh,
Very tricksy.
Okay, dude. Okay. Ooh.
There it is. The weaker version.
So if you come here first instead of the Haley tree.
Yeah, because again, this is like more the intended progression.
Yep. Look at that. Those look familiar.
Oh, like the root of the dungeons, petrified.
Yeah. No, look closely. It has the eyes on it. It's Death Root.
Oh.
From Godwin. How the hell did that get up here?
Yeah, because it was all the way into city at the very bottom, the Eternal City.
It got around the lands between because of the big root system underground. But how did it get to up here?
All right, so lots of paths to go, but first a hydrate from Scar. Being investigated by mods. Why investigated?
Because he said bitches, so I have to approve it.
That's fair. I've been talking with Serenity on the side here. Hey, Serenity, you're still awake? Awesome. But it's the weekend for you. And I hydrated. Don't worry, I did hydrate right now. Did y'all hydrate? None.
I hydrated.
Good.
It looked like I dropped something.
Alright, I'm going to stay on the bottom level.
Getting time to get good.
Be wary of night. Oh no.
It's the return of our best friend.
Crucible Knight. It's been quite a while.
Nope, not gonna work this time.
You're not gonna get a good chance for that, I think, unless you can like get behind something. Ooh, that rock's working for you.
Oh no!
No.
Magic.
Oh jeez.
Good use of the pillar.
Nope. Ah! Alright, a little bit.
When will he learn?
Woo! There we go.
There we go. You get it eventually. Brute force, it always works.
Defeated.
I thought you said we killed all of them unless we missed one.
I did not say that.
I
bet.
don't remember saying that.
I said that there are 16 in the world.
Oh, definitely have not killed 16 of them. A big old dragon skeleton. Well, petrified dragon.
I mean, they're made of stone already.
You're right, by the way. Serenity didn't fall asleep here on the chair. Hey, it's okay. I know she tries. I do appreciate her every time she's here. Okay. I can make that jump. There we go.
There we go.
Nice.
But that
Melinate a grace.
There's a grace over there, but I feel like I missed stuff in there.
Yes.
Damn.
We'll get the grace first.
Yeah. At least I won't have to deal with the Crucible Knight, but I won't have to come back down here anyway. Well, at least this path.
Yeah, just be able to teleport here.
The rooftop.
Dragon Temple rooftop. So what you're going to want to do is teleport back to Dragon Temple altar, where we fought the Godskins. So we'll head north.
Okay.
Make our way through here again.
I think there's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. Alright, going this way. Oh my gosh.
Aim Doko. Oh, wait.
Ah, damn.
Okay.
I have to go back, don't I?
Yep.
Fuck. Stream delay, you failed me. Ugh. I beat this guy first.
Die, Beast Xena.
Oh, stamina. Hold up.
Oh, that's a spoiler.
Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. Oh, there is something down there, but it's too far.
Yeah. Turn around, though. Remember before we jumped through those windows what you were looking at?
Yeah. Oh.
You don't remember? Turn right.
Oh, no. Yeah, the one I said, fuck
Where
no.
that message is.
Oh, please. Ugh.
You don't need to do this, do you?
Shush, 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 shush.
Oh, that was definitely a coyote jump.
You did it! You conquered your fears.
Yay!
Just skip a fight.
Alright. So what we're going to do now is keep going forward till you find that big staircase on the right to go up.
Yep. Right here. Nope. You saw me. Peekaboo. Oh. That is the way up.
Zen.
Okay. group here. Oh god. Oh. Heal.
There was a little ledge here. That's handy.
Yep.
All right. Big item.
Got 'em.
Yeah.
City slab.
It's candy now.
Yeah.
Is there?
Elden Ring
dragons?
encourages you to try different weapons. Alright, so now we can head back across that pillar you came up on.
Okay. Hey.
Aha.
Huge.
Huge.
It's huge. It's an elevator somewhere.
Yep.
A grace.
Grace. Touch. Grace.
Touch.
So yeah, we'll explore this area first before we go to that other one you found.
Okay, up here then. That's fine. Might as well sit here then.
You may also want to put shared order back on your stick dagger.
The stick.
I'm just thinking about stat sticks in Warframe, so like that kind of idea is just there to do a thing, not as like an actual thing you use.
What's it called?
Shared order.
Still no friend.
Where the friends at?
Hmm. Conspicuous legendary item here.
Hmm.
And all these skelly boys standing around.
Some big boys coming in.
Fire-breathing skeleton.
Here we go. Oh,
Wave.
woo. All right.
Lord's room.
All right, still doing holy damage. Totally thought.
Butterfly.
Totally thought it was just dead. Nope.
If the skeleton's standing up, probably not dead.
Lots of items.
Yep. Ambush.
walk right into the death aura.
Yep.
They don't know any better.
I mean, they're already dead. What's it gonna do? Kill them again?
Wait, it does.
It does, in fact, do that. Damn.
Also can sound my spirit here.
Oh. Up there.
Alright, what's up here?
A rune arc. And a seed.
Alright. Just swimming in seeds.
Yep, like I said, there's more than you need to fill up your flask. He's just cut that guy down herself.
Oh, but she just ran out.
Yep. There he goes.
Yep, doesn't matter if they're off the edge. I'm still in combat.
One of them didn't die. Tish probably doesn't know how to kill them.
The scarab?
I hear a scarab.
Scrab. Robska. Unfortunately, Tish will not go down here for us. She was in, like, that area because of all the big skeleton death squads.
Yep.
Oh.
There he is.
No!
Ooh, no, it's fine, it's fine. It counts.
Cool.
Golden Lightning Fortification.
Lightning resistance. Incantations used by the Knights of the Ur Tree during the assault by the Great Ancient Dragon Grandsax, and the bitter war of the Ancient Dragons that followed. Cool stuff. More buffs. Oh!
Got a lot of those fortifications.
Oh!
spells.
Oh no.
Another
EOB,
one.
Serenity Sleeping.
I wonder if it's hiding something underneath its body.
Super Mario 64 piranha plant sleeping noise.
It's really neat.
Haha, I'll tell you said that. I'm trying to see if there's an item here. I don't see anything.
No, he's not sleeping on anything. It would just be another slab if you kill him.
Alright, yep. Going away now. That dragon will live.
Again, Serenity can take it as a compliment. We've already determined Zeus is attracted to the dragons in this game.
Yeah, especially all these comments keep sending me. The ones that can just shapeshift. That's where I came from way back early.
Yep. Dragon Moon Grease.
Alright, alright, right. Where are we going?
Wormst indeed.
Yeah, I already been over here, so I'm
Yep.
gonna go back on top of these structures. See if there's anything. Yeah, there's one more area up there. Definitely a lot more up here.
Who's that?
It's
Could
a
it be?
friend. Oh,
Before
friend.
you talk to him, just a fun fact. If he's not here because you haven't advanced his quest line, there's actually an ancient dragon sleeping on this platform.
Whoops.
So that can only mean that he managed to kill it since he got here.
Hell yeah.
Ah, I see you finally made it here yourself. The city hanging in the air is slowly crumbling. What an incredible place we find ourselves. But that aside, I can't believe you felled that giant. It was practically a god. I doubt there's another soul out there who could have done the same. Of course, I count myself the great Alexander among many, which means I've but one thing to ask of you. Would you kindly undertake my ordeal? Come and tell me when you're ready. I've been longing to fight a warrior's accomplishment.
Oh no.
Hey, he's a warrior. How else do warriors prove how good they are?
Already then, I take it.
How else do warriors get stronger than by consuming?
Alexander, let me speak, O warriors. Let us become one champion together.
Together.
Together!
Please, not gonna work on him.
Yeah, he's immune to bleed. He might be immune to fire, too.
Fire. He's forged from the fire.
There you go.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go.
As I suspected, victory was impossible. This vessel was found lacking. My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle. I implore you, take what I bequeath from inside me. All vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
We killed our friend. No.
He's exploded into blood all over to you.
But he lived as a warrior till the end.
So we got a shard. Greatly boosting attack power skills. Ooh, nice talisman.
Awesome talisman. Always use this thing.
Of skills. So
Ashes of War.
got
Yeah.
it. Scraps of stewed flesh cling to the shard, and tatters of ornaments can be mingled within the slime. Relics of a red-haired champion would seem. I wonder if I can just trade out my healing for this and see what happens.
You could try that.
This is actually the +1 version, effectively. The vanilla version is the warrior jar shard.
Shard. Yep.
And that's what you get if you kill Alexander at any point before this.
But this is the best one because you finished the quest line. There you go.
Yeah.
He also dropped another item.
The innards. A keepsake of the warrior jar Alexander. Found at the core of the dead flesh that once filled the great jar. The jars contain dregs inherited from those who came before. Thus, our warriors pass from jar to jar, carrying dreams of greatness. It's just a keepsake.
You recall that he talks about how the warrior jar is made of, like, people, like, stuffed inside them. That's what all the blood's from.
Yeah.
And when back at the Radon festival area, the desert, he's like, oh, I'm gonna shove all these dead bodies in me. I'm gonna get stronger.
So strong.
So, presumably, if you'd lost to him, he would have shoved you inside himself.
So it goes. Also, because remember, the reason he was going to the mountaintops of the giants was he believed forging himself in the giant's fire would make him stronger.
Yeah.
So the implication is, after you and Melna did your thing, he threw himself into that forge and it teleported him here too.
Whatever works.
Glad he was able to make it here. Strong foe ahead. Oh shit.
It also just occurred to me that it would have been really cool if that big fire uppercut was a skill you could do.
True.
There's an item over there, but it's not unique.
It'd be like the uppercut on the Dragonbone Fist, except more epic.
Yeah.
Sneaky ambush here.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh shit. One. Phew.
There we go.
Ooh.
Ancient Dragon Apostles Cookbook 4.
Dragon Bolt Pot. Whatever that is. And then dried liver.
So the Super Lightning Pot and the liver that gives you defense against lightning.
Makes sense.
So that is it for up here, except for that one item if you want to go grab it.
Yeah.
And doing that thing with Alexander reminded me we kind of forgot to go back and check on Jarberg recently, so we can do that.
Yeah, haven't done that in a long time, actually. I think there's another item you can drop to on a ledge. Yeah, right there. Turn the camera a little more. Down.
I'm trying
Straight
to
down there.
just straight where that sign is.
Yeah.
Yep.
There we go. Alright, now we're good.
Okay. Now we can teleport.
That's
Yeah,
a
if you drop
long ass
down
ways.
there, yeah, if you drop down there, you'd end up at the skeleton area again.
Yeah.
So now we're good. Jarb.
Right there. Yep.
What is happen in Jarb?
Dialus's smooth and silky hands feel nice when he pats us. But I wish we had a potentate big and strong like you.
Alright, so go back to the go back to the Grace, set it to night. Again.
Again.
Yep, because yeah. A little tricksy to get the trigger here.
The start of nightfall.
Now sit back down again.
It's kind of weird getting this to work.
Okay, we're gonna have to close out and see if that does it.
I found apparently that going to the desert makes it trigger.
Ah, okay. Let me try that.
Like, if this doesn't work. But it also just seems kind of random sometimes.
Yeah, finicky. Let's look. Yep, so okay, we'll do Non's thing, go to the desert.
Where's that?
Radon's arena, east part of Kaled.
The big empty place.
Yeah, I read that apparently beating Radon triggers this to happen, but that requires that you
Yeah, that's
do
interesting.
everything in Volcano Manor first.
Yeah.
Which means you skip Alexander's stuck appearance on the cliffs there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, yep.
Yeah.
No, the jars. What happened?
A big jar got smashed. No.
No.
Where's Jar Baron? Head down to the village to investigate.
Oh, cuz, I'm glad you came. But we're fine now. Dialos fought the poacher, though quite a lot of us got broken. I won't cry though. I'm a warrior, Jar. A warrior.
The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. That's the kind of warrior I want to be one day, cuz. Even if I'm scared, I'll still fight to protect everyone. The tale of how that's the kind of warrior. Even if I'm
Who's this poacher? Where's Diallos?
From the lore, we know poachers are perfumers who kill the living jars for their shards.
Oh no!
You. Are the jars? Are they all right? Did I defend them?
No.
Hey, he's dying, dude.
Jar Baron's alive. He defended a jar.
And we don't see smashed little jars, just the big ones.
Fool proved his worth in the end.
No, more death.
No. So we can go sit at the Grace to update this.
Things.
I choose to believe only the big jars got destroyed and the smaller jars are hiding in the houses.
Oh.
And there'll be big jars one day.
They're bean houses. What if the bigger jars were their houses?
I don't think that's how that works.
The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. That's the kind of warrior I'm going to be. One who protects everybody. The tale of that's the kind one who protects.
Alright, now we can reload one more time at the Grace. We just see that Jar Baron's going to put Diallos inside him.
Shove him right in there.
That's the biggest honor you can get to a warrior jar. You lost to it, you gave it a good fight, now you become part of it. Oh, what do we have here?
Diallos' mask and a second Hoslow pedal whip.
You can dual wield those potentially.
Replica of a twin-tailed silver hound with flowery adornments, only without the twin tails. Diallos Hoslow had an older brother who was a stern, self-possessed man of few words. His achievements made him seem out of reach, and so the younger aspired to be like the older, yearning for the day that he would tell the tale of House Hoslow in blood, knowing full well that would break his brother's heart.
Yep, because we found Juno's mask earlier after you killed him.
Yeah.
So, this is the alternate headpiece for the House Hoslow armor. And we can go find Jar Baron back on his perch.
Yeah. Perhaps can be argued there's some parallels going on here between the Hoslows and
Alexander and Jar Baron.
Alexander.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming back, cuz. I've been thinking. It's time for me to set out on a journey. As a warrior jar. Upon the path of champions.
Well, time to give.
Wow. Cuz. Are these insights from Uncle Alexander? Thank you, cuz I'm a warrior jar. So I need to be strong. I can really have them. Right? I understand. I'll get strong. Strong enough. I deserve to have Uncle's insights. I don't think I'll see you again. When I set out. Warriors are supposed to work alone. Goodbye, cuz.
Bye.
And thanks for everything. I'll never forget you, cuz.
Oh, adorable
Now,
guy.
if we sit one more time, we can find the gift he leaves for us.
Don't think about all the warrior jars that attack us in packs.
You know, it happens.
They're peaceful here. Nah.
You gotta go up.
Oh.
The companion jar talisman.
Pot build,
Boost all
pot
your
build.
jar needs.
Pot build, pot
You
build.
you gotta wait so long to get this.
Hey, Video Game Plus. You know the game, go hand with pot build.
At least you got it for the DLC.
Though the jars are brought to light by human flesh and blood, they're all rather kindly folk. Perhaps they were made to be better than their innards. That's a positive way to look at things.
Since we're out and about, do you want to go grab that ash from the hailing tree quickly?
That'll be the last thing we do tonight.
Yep. So go to the not the Canopy Grace, but the next one, the
town.
Town one. Yeah. Down.
Up. Yeah, down. Sorry.
Down.
Not that one.
Left.
That one.
And,
Yep.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, and
Nope. The one you were at, Haley Tree Town. Yep, that one.
Yeah, and put
Assassin's Gambit
back on your dagger.
That way we can sneak.
Alright, so we're going to turn around and head back up towards the canopy. Don't do it yet, because it might wear off by the time you get to the top of this ladder.
It's definitely more serene up here now.
Yep.
I guess it's always been this way.
Quiet.
Alright, so stand under here. So what we're going to do is, if you go to like a little forward so we can look over the left edge, towards the right, so like up towards the canopy.
That way.
So see how there's like a path over there?
Yeah.
So you're gonna run up here, drop down to the left, and then take that up. So gambit yourself so the big oracle envoy doesn't see you. And then run through all these rot flowers. These mushrooms... Yep, these mushrooms up ahead. This is where you'll drop down. Yep.
Got it. Ooh.
I think starting there is actually kind of making it harder because it's too close for the guy to not notice you.
Over here then?
Yep,
Yeah,
keep running and healing so you don't die. Up on the left.
There it is.
Yeah, if you start the other
Oh,
way,
shit.
he definitely doesn't notice you until you like get here.
So kill that guy.
Oh.
Otherwise he's gonna shoot you in the back.
Ooh, nice.
The spacing.
Yeah.
Alright, so now if we turn around and head up, you'll see there's one of each envoy in a row.
Yeah.
The items behind them.
Definitely a very weird place to hide something.
Yep.
Well, they hint that there's something up here because of the snipers there.
I'm amazed the big guy didn't react to that.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh,
Great hammer.
Zeus. You got it!
Yay, big dude.
Yeah, that's a rare drop, I guess.
Very rare. Oh my god, I had to farm these guys for it.
I actually got one on one of my characters.
There we go. The colossal weapon, a great horn with some faith.
The colossalist of Dutes.
Fan golden horn
Yeah.
by the Oracle Envoy is profoundly weighty, and its blows are sure to be felt. Originally an instrument, but one that cannot be sounded by a mere human, or perhaps it's too early to sound the call. With a great oracular bubble. Release the magic bubble right here. Cool. Oh, one more
And
item.
you got the ashes.
Spirits of a monster band of musicians who employ sacred arts. It is said when the Oracle envoys appear playing their pipes, they do so to herald the arrival of a new god or a new age. Is it me?
When you go down the other direction, there's one thing you can get before we stop.
Past where the big guy was. Yeah, that does explain why all the horns note perhaps it's too early to sound the call. Maybe it's not here yet.
Must wait until the time for the dynasty is upon us.
All the way up here.
Another one of these statues.
Lost Ashes of War.
And full context for the statue. Doll.
Yep. Melania and Mikola. Oh, also the unique. Actually, this won't take long. The Haley Tree Promenade, Site of Grace, where you fought Loretta, the one on the right. If we go there quick. There was that unique statue of them back here at the center. Yep. There we go. How it's younger versions of them being wrapped by this figure. General consensus is this is either Godwin or Marika.
Yeah, the bigger one.
I personally think it's Godwin because he's wearing like this unique floral headset that we never see Marika wear, and she's pretty inconsistent. She's pretty consistent in how she's portrayed in statues. And Godwin's whole thing is that he's all loving and caring and perfect. So him embracing these two essentially deformed younger siblings would be a showcase of that.
And we do know there was something between Mikola and Godwin, considering that
golden epitaph sword. Yep.
And trying to revive him or whatever.
Or at least trying to give him a true death, since he's only half dead and his death blight's destroying the world.
Oh god, there's just so much to recap. I'm trying my best to piece it together. But at least
I'm just letting you know.
I feel like I feel like I get the general story beats, but we'll see how it all comes together.
Melty.
Alright, we can head back to the Dragon Temple rooftop, and that's where we'll start next time.
Yeah, because there's another area. This one? No.
Dragon Temple Rooftop is the one that's called.
I believe it's the top one. Oh.
Yep.
Yeah. We explored all the way to the upper area, but there's like another area. I think like down the ladder or something. Alright, alright.
Oh, okay.
You can let me know next time.
Yep.
Don't know we have to sit the grace, so that's fine. Just to be ultra safe. Cool. Almost 120 hours in, level 171. I feel like I've done a ton of progress tonight.
Oh my gosh, you did so good. It was one of those things where with Melania, it's like, will this be the full stream? Will he do it? And you did it.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys know me. If it would have taken more than 2 hours, I'd be like, guys, what the fuck?
No, I know, but it's the thing. She, like I said, considered by many to be the hardest boss in the base game, so...
Well, I came prepared.
Yep.
Had the right
have a very good
spirit
build for her.
Yep. Unintentional too, because I was one that was like, well, you guys didn't give me this boss weapon. This boss weapon seems pretty boss, so let me use it. Let me just try it.
Yeah, I didn't think about when I was making my builds, but yep, it works for Arcane.
All right. All right, cool. We are done for a week. We'll be back next week to wrap up this Legacy Dungeon and see what lies ahead. You're getting close to endgame, so I'm thinking about when is it DLC time? When shall I buy
I'll say you might as well buy it now.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so I will put that in my to-do list. Buy the damn DLC.
Just so we're prepped and you don't have to suddenly buy it on stream when I tell you it's time.
Yep, it's like
the
final invisible wall. All right. Oh, Captain Q is doing some blueprints. Yes, I heard a lot about this game. Might want to have to peek in. So this is a game. It's so far down the line, but eventually I really want to get to this because I've heard nothing but great things about it.
Heard about that.
Yeah, it's like I'm a big fan of puzzlers. That is like Puzzler's dreamboat. It's just everything. great, unique style. All right, good night, guys. See ya. Catch you finally.
Good night, everyone.
Dub stream.
Yeah.
Be there. Watch me defeat Edgeworth, I guess. I don't know. Good night.
Die, Edgeworth. You don't believe.